What's up, guys and gals? Thank you, James, for that help. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, to everyone, including El Ray.
James.
Yeah, James said, what's up, guys and gals? I'm just reading what people said.
Oh, I don't have that on my screen.
And El Ray said, yo. And Duncan said, it's Tuesday.
Okay, so I don't have the first one.
Yeah. Well, it's, they just taking care of me. They know I can't think some days. And Robert just said, well done. What's up, guys and gals? It is Tuesday. It is 4 days worth of football. I'm saying 3 days, actually. Worth
Tony,
of
are you the one I owe a card to? Who was it I bet with? So I bet with somebody. I lost, but I do not bet against Brady. So
I think it was Tony. Isn't that right?
I'm not betting against Brady. I'm not betting for the Cowboys or against Brady. Usually, over the past 20 years, if you bet for the Cowboys, how's that turned out?
Yeah, not good.
Okay, and if you bet against Brady, how's that turned out?
Not good.
There you go.
So,
but I lost. I lost with dignity.
Well, let's see. Tony B, Westy, birthday cake ice cream.
Birth cake?
Birth cake.
Ugh.
Birthday cake ice cream.
Birth cake.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't really lose big. I just lost. There's no losing big. You don't get a better card because the score was high. You get a $25 card. You pick the player, I'll pick the card. How about that? I usually like to make it a little bit unique.
What's up, Alan?
Does that work for you? No credits. I'm gonna get you a card.
Something you can put by your bedside
Ask
table.
Carly if she liked her card. Ask Blaine if he liked his card that I got him. I'm 0 for 3. I'm kind of like the Cowboys. I'm 0 for 3.
Speaking of Carly, I think you may have scared her off for good. I don't know.
Can we get a round of applause?
No, I don't like that. I hope she shows up.
She's upset that I lost. What's up, Westy? Birth cake.
Birthday cake.
Yeah, think about a player. Or think about a team. Think about a player or team. Give me some. I want to be a little creative here. I mean, if you want to pick the exact card, that's fine. But if you want to let me go to work and pick you something, I'm pretty good at that.
You're going to get something better if you let him pick it.
True story. You kind of give me a range or okay, I like this team. I like this era. I like this type of thing. So, yeah, just email me, Tony. You got my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Give me a little bit of a list. Give me some leeway here. And give me some time too. Give me some time to get it to you.
Somewhere between a year and 3 years.
If you're in a hurry, you'll be disappointed. Don't be in a hurry. Nice win, Tony. Well done. I do not bet against Tom Brady. If we were doing it again, I would still bet Tampa. All right. Let's do the Pro Set Metal break, and we'll go from there. I'll explain how this works. It's a lot of autographs. I hope there's a lot of NIL players because that usually means we fill up the whole board here. What's up, Josh? All right, let me get your names in. This just filled up.
Yo, Josh.
Still got some spots left in our next breaks. So fill them up.
That is true.
Fill them up. Thank you, Joseph, for getting the last spot in this one. Open this up.
Did everyone's wives get enough football by Saturday afternoon or Sunday, midday?
My wife didn't watch football.
My wife watched a good bit, but she finally had to get out of the house Sunday. She's like, that's enough football for this afternoon. She did come back for the Bengals game. Bengals are going to have to shore up their offensive line, or they're not going to go much further.
Stand by, guys. Give me 1 second on the names.
What's up, Brendan B? What did you get, Tony B? Oh, okay. I'm reading backwards. What's up, Kyle? That is a lot of football, dude.
We have a breaker from Taiwan breaking with us today. Welcome.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to sit there and say, this will all work out even. You watch this and I'll watch a little football. Yeah, my wife likes football actually, but
12 left.
7 games.
12 left in Leaf Jumbo Pro Set, which is just like this, except there's a 1-of-1 slab card in every box, and there's 80 autos instead of 72. So it's a juiced up version of this. 12 left, 11 left in Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. Don't forget Aaron Judge, Paul Goldschmidt buyback program. If you get one of those teams, you're probably going to be a happy camper. And Spectra football sold out. Got a bunch of breaks listed this week. I just listed Impeccable Football, and I am having a very difficult time getting cases of Impeccable. Demand for that product here, supply for that product here. Grab a spot in Impeccable if you want to get in, because we're not going to have a lot of it. All right, and it is a draft your teams on Impeccable. I think that's Thursday. All right, here we go. Let's do the random. We'll give you some time to trade. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are back. Been off for about 4 days for the Dallas Card Show. Been watching some playoff football, and we've got a whole lot of brand new products this week. Our next 4 days, we're going to be here breaking with you a lot of new releases. First up, 2022 Pro Set Metal Football Hobby. This is 72 autographs and nothing but 72 autographs. It's all autos. We're going to assign NFL teams in this product. Your cards will go to the NFL team that each player is affiliated with. Any players that are still in college, if we get any NIL players, those are going to be random to hitless to fill up any hitless spots. So if you don't get an autograph, we're hoping to fill you up with an NIL player. Once all the spots in the break are filled up, if we still have NIL players left over, those will be random to all. So keep that in mind. I'll keep those in order as we pull them out of the break. Let's randomize for your teams. We'll give you 5 minutes to trade before we get started. We are going 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday night breaks. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. Alan V. Down to Murph. There you go, Murph. A fellow Texan on the double team. 7 times. All right, we'll give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams, you need to jump over to YouTube. Please jump over to YouTube. That is where all the magic happens. That is where all the trade talk happens, actually. So head over there, hit that thumbs up button for us, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We really appreciate the thumbs up button. It helps out the old YouTube algorithm. So help us out there. All right, Murph, there's your double team. Got our first ever breaker from Taiwan. Very nice. Welcome. Going international today. Got the football teams here. NFL teams. 32 of them. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Chargers down to the Jets. Los Angeles down to New York. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code as well. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal. We need your zip code to do that. All right, there is the team list. I'm going to zoom in. 72 autos in this break. Let me zoom back just a little bit. I'll be highlighting as we do this here. All right, there's the list. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Leaf Pro Set Metal Hobby up next. Still got a few spots left in Jumbo after this.
Phil, it's similar. I'll let Dane give you the details on what's the difference. But it says, is this the same football product that was opened last summer, fall?
I think last year was the first year of Pro Set Metal. I think so. Leaf, their products are very similar. This is kind of similar to Valiant or Flash, except it's got those classic Pro Set designs. I know last year the person that owned Pro Set never gave up the rights to it. Finally, I think Brian over at Leaf bought all of the rights to Pro Set cards. So he's able to use all their old school designs that we all remember. And I think this is the second year of this, Phil. Jumbo, I got 2 cases of Hobby. I've got 2 cases of Jumbo. That's all we got. I have them all listed on the website, and then we're going to be out, guys. We're not going to have any of this left. So if you want to get into Leaf, if you're counting a buy-in price compared to number of autographs, this is about as good as it gets. Jumbo's going to be under $75. Hobby under $60. And I do hope we have some NIL players. I hope we have 10 or 12 NIL cards. At least we can fill up all the hitless spots. I have no idea how many college players are actually in this. Down to 10 left. By the way, I did list a Pick Your Team Topps Finest Baseball for next Monday. I went ahead and threw that on there so the teams would have time. Some of you guys like Pick Your Teams for baseball. We don't do that very often. It is listed for next Monday. I've already sold out the Yankees and one other team, I believe. Yeah, Jumbo's next. Yep. And then I think Thursday we're doing a Hobby and Jumbo as well. I've got Impeccable Draft Your Teams. If you love high dollar football, Impeccable is awesome. One of our favorite releases every year. I've got a full case on Thursday, Draft Your Teams. I've got Spectra Divisions. I've got Spectra Random Teams. High-end football starting to come out. Seems like I'm missing something. We have another release this week. Oh, Topps Finest Baseball was supposed to release Wednesday. Topps moved that back to Friday. So we cannot open that product until Friday. I think I put Optic Baseball in its place on Wednesday.
We do have the big boy coming out.
Big boy mix, that's what I'm forgetting. Flawless and National Treasures. Tomorrow night. Flawless releases tomorrow. We're putting NT with it. I think that first break's probably almost sold out.
There's 2 spots left in it.
This break will take a little bit longer because we have to look up some players. Hopefully not too many of them. So we will be looking up the players, highlighting. I really like the way we do this. It evens it out. I could what? Wonder what Kyle's talking about.
I don't know.
Well, you could, Dane.
I thought, yeah, I don't know.
You're darn right I could. There's only 2 spots left in the Flawless NT mixer for tomorrow. I do have another one listed as well, I think, for Friday. The Mariners were a little pricey, Phil, but I have a feeling that's one of the teams you probably picked up. That was still a good deal for them, I think. Duncan, the basketball break is tomorrow night. That is the basketball break. I added a box of hoops to that one. That is tomorrow. That's almost sold out.
About 30 seconds left to go.
There's a lot of breaks listed on the homepage, guys. And I'm going to hold off on next Monday's stuff. I'm going to kind of see what we're getting in and stuff, and I'll fill up Monday's lineup. It was a good price on the Angels, I felt like. Thank you to Skeeter for help. Skeeter helps us with a lot of PYT pricing and analyzation and all that. Thanks for his help on... I always like to kind of go back and forth on the pricing of different products and hammer out. It's hard to price PYTs, so I felt like it was a good value on the Angels. All right, you ready?
I hope so.
Time's up. Trade's off. Hey, what's up, Shady? What's up? Over on Facebook?
Shady!
Long time no talk, or it feels like it. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on our videos when you watch these on YouTube. It makes a big difference to our channel. We're doing Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. It is a hobby case. We do not have very many of these. A case of hobby and jumbo tonight, and then another on Thursday of each. And then we're going to be out, so grab your spots in Leaf. Pro Set Metal is 72 autos in this product. And let me read off your teams. We'll explain how this break works. Alan V, Chargers. Richie with the Bengals. Mark, Giants. Kevin, Titans. Duncan, Mac and Cheese, Chiefs. Jake from State Farm with the Ravens. Min with the from Taiwan. First ever breaker from Taiwan. Welcome. Niners and Commanders. Richie, Browns. Doc, Cardinals and Panthers. Sean with the Steelers. David, Vikings. Shady with the Eagles. AJ with the Falcons. Devin, Texans. Ted at the bar, Patriots. James, Jaguars. Michael Pittman, receiver for the Colts, has the Buccaneers. That's weird. Doc with the Packers. Rob had a little lamb. Its fleece was a dolphin. Kevin, Seahawks. Doc, Bills. Michael, Broncos. Richie, Raiders. Joseph, Colts. Doc, Cowboys. Scott, Saints. Ted, Rams. Curtis and his cow with the Bears. And Murph with the Lions and Jets. Okay, all cards are going to go to the NFL team the player's associated with. I will be looking up some players to see where they currently are, possibly, so keep that in mind. If we get a player that's still in college, I will keep those in the order we pull them out. Those will be random to hitless to fill up all of our hitless spots. If we fill up all the hitless spots and we still have NIL cards left, the remaining will be random to all. So if you don't understand that, just stick around. It's pretty simple. All right, I do like the Pro Set design. Kudos to Leaf for buying the rights to a Pro Set. I don't like that flip very much, though. All right. Ooh, I do like the boxes. These are cool. I do like the boxes. A little bit of an old school feel to these. All right, here we go. I'm going to do two at once. Let's get these.
Yeah.
Let's get some CJ Stroud, some Bryce Youngs. So it's actually not bad if you go hitless because you're going to have a little bit better shot at those guys. All right, thank goodness. Thank you to Leaf for top loading these as well. Kudos to Leaf for keep these in order for top loading. George is a fan of that. Makes the break a little quicker too.
It does.
All right, 2 boxes. I'm gonna use this to elevate these a little. All right, here we go. First up, Cade McNamara. So again, I don't know how many NIL players we're gonna have. Cade McNamara. That is 17/25. Stand by. See where Cade goes. He is a quarterback. Going to be for Iowa Hawkeyes, the Iowa Hawkeyes. So, actually, why don't we tape the NIL later? Let's do it later. It's going to make it quicker because I can just go straight over here. So he goes first in our stack. So, Cade McNamara, NIL. All right, next up, Troy Franklin. Watch the whole break be NIL. 14. If so, it's random. Basically a random hit style. If it is Troy Franklin. Don't call me Benjamin. I have looked up Troy Franklin several times. Wide receiver for Oregon, NIL, 2 for 2. CJ Williams. CJ Williams, I think this is going to be the same thing. We may have 50,000 NILs here. 25/35, CJ Williams. USC receiver. So this may end up being almost a random hit style. Rocco Becht. Rocco Becht Zebra, 1 of 5. Champion Cade McNamara. You want me to say that? George does love Leaf. Where's Rocco? We've pulled Rocco before. Is this whole thing going to be NIL? Iowa State. NIL. Next up, Cade Klubnik. Cade going out to the Klubnik. Looks like he's praying there, probably because he went to the club so much. 8 of 20. Florida quarterback, I believe. Cade Klubnik. These are pre-rookies, so hang on to these things, especially your quarterbacks. He's actually Clemson. My bad, Clemson. And here we go. Got a little NFL action. Aiden Hutchinson Zebra. That deserves a boom. Lions. Detroit.
Murphy.
You go ahead and highlight for me if you would. You got it?
Got it.
All right, 4 of 5. There you go, Murph. Next up, Zamir White. Georgia's favorite prism, the Snake Prism. Zamir White, XRC. It's going to be for the Raiders. 3 of 5.
Richie.
Here you go, Richie. And Kyle Phillips. Kyle Phillips I got to look up. I can't remember if he's Titans or who he is. Action Inc. Kyle Phillips, 1 of 3. So getting some low number players here. Let's see. Kyle Phillips. Seems like the first box was all NIL. Titans is correct. Tennessee. Oh, and you got to label these. I'm going to highlight, man. You got to you're not labeling them. I got to label. You got to label these.
That's true.
All right, I'll highlight these as we go. Next up is going to be Calvin Austin III, Pittsburgh Steelers. I'll confirm this one. What's up, Eric? Calvin Austin, 1 of 20. Going to be the Steelers on Calvin Austin. It's going to be Sean. You got those?
Yeah. And then Lions.
Yep. All right. Calvin Austin. All right. We've got Spencer Rattler. It should be NIL on Mr. Spencer. Is he coming out this year? Does anybody know? 325. Spencer Rattler. How do I feel about him? Still at South Carolina, transferred from Oklahoma. He's going to be NIL. Sit him over. Good luck on that one. Matt Corral, Carolina Panthers. That is a power surge, cracked ice. Man, he may have a shot in Carolina to be the starter next year. 2 of 5. Had an injury this year. There you go, Panthers. All right, Carolina Panthers going to be Doc. And Desmond Ridder. We'll give this a boom. Nice Ridder for the Falcons. The starter for the Falcons. And I assume he will be next year, but I don't know. 2 of 15. I think he deserves a shot at it. Hotlanta, AJ. Atlanta Falcons. So don't think we're going to have any hitless in this break, which is really cool. That's why I like doing these like this. I think we're going to fill the board, because it seems like we're going to have a lot of NIL cards. He's staying at SC. Probably a good move. What would he be, like a third rounder right now, maybe? Rattler? There was a point where he was like the man, or he was going to be the man. Don't know what happened. Not sure what happened to that young man. Time to change the old blade. Got a jumbo case coming up next. Every jumbo box is going to have a 1 of 1 slabbed card inside. Next up, David Bell. It's going to be the Browns, Cleveland wide receiver. David Bell, 14 of 40. Brownies. Cleveland Browns, Richie. Richie with the hit for the Browns and the Raiders. He got benched. Isaiah Spiller is going to be the Chargers. I love this design. Very cool with the green. Classic design there. LA. 10 of 15. Pro set prospect. Chargers are Allen V. All right. Trent McDuffie should be Chiefs, but I'm going to look this up. Should be Kansas City. Trent, don't call me OJ McDuffie. 7 of 35. 10 spots left in Jumbo, and that's going to have 80 autographs in it. Trent McDuffie's going to be the Chiefs. Kansas City's Duncan. All right, Purple Wave. Kyron Williams going to be for the Rams. LA Rams. Kyron Williams, rookie running back last year. I guess technically not a rookie anymore. The season's over for the Rams. 425. LA Rams. Going to be Ted at the bar. Hey, what's up, Doc? I knew we'd see Doc. We got a big football coming out this week, Doc. I thought we might see this week Spectra and Impeccable and Big Boy Baseball Mixer with Flawless NT. I smelled Doc. I smelled you, Doc.
Whoa.
I got real good sense of smell. Mario Williams, Blue Mojo, number to 20. Gotta look him up. He's tough to look up as well. Mario Williams. Give me a second on that one. Let me have that back from you. Mario Williams, I believe. I believe he's going to be at USC. It's tough because there's another Mario Williams, the one that got drafted number 1 overall, comes up. Yeah, he still plays with the Trojans. That is going to be NIL. Oh, boom time. Jets, Garrett Wilson, Power Surge. Put that down in the top loader a little. Power Surge, Garrett Wilson. Blue Mojo to 20. Jets, a pretty good team to get in this one, especially the double team spot. There you go, Murph. We've got Cameron Rising, Georgia's guy. Cameron Rising, Purple Mojo. George just loves Cameron Rising. 3 of 15. Let me see where he's rising to. Cameron. He's a quarterback for the Utah Utes. A lot of customers that like him too. Quinn Ewers going to be NIL, University of Texas. Quinn Ewers, number to 20.
Doc said he bathed this morning.
Maybe it's a soap I smell. Maybe it just smells good, Doc. Aeneas Smith, Black Wave. I don't know what this is going to be number 2. Aeneas Smith. Kind of a cool design. 7 of 15. Let's see where he's at. Hard to spell that. Aeneas Smith, receiver for the Aggies, NIL. So we're hitting an NIL box here. Chris Oladukin. Now, he has been in the National Football League. Been with a few different teams. Let me look him up. 2 of 30. Chris Oladukin. There you go, George. He's a quarterback. He was with the Steelers, but he's now with the Chiefs practice squad. Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs. That is going to be second hit for Duncan. First team with 2 hits. Brian Robinson Jr. There you go, Commanders. Big card there. Silver to 50. Washington on the board. Running back. There you go, men. That card is going to Taiwan. Our international shipping, for a lot of countries, guys, we ship at the beginning of each month. So if you guys do breaks in your international. Now, Canada, we ship weekly. Hawaii, we ship weekly, but in Alaska. But if you're in Taiwan, Australia, anything like that, London, whatever, we ship at the beginning of each month. So any breaks you do, we put them all together. So, men, if you're watching, expect that to ship out on February 1st. Caleb Williams, correct me if I'm wrong, Heisman Trophy winner, Caleb Williams, I believe. I don't stay up with college as much as I should. 11 of 20 power surge should be a NIL. Good luck on that one. Yeah, USC. All right, NIL. 2 boxes down. A whole bunch to go. 8 to be exact. I think there's some vets. There may be some vets in this. Probably Joe Montana. Leaf uses him a lot. There may be some other veterans. Not really sure. I'm not sure on vets. It's pretty light on that, it would be my guess. I'm going to say legends probably, maybe not vets, if that's fair. This is a very rookie and prospect heavy product. We've seen Micah Parsons autos in this stuff. We've in different Leaf products. I just don't know what they did for this exact. I don't know if I can pick up the top loaders. This exact product. Oh, I'm not a Sooners fan. I'm an Oklahoma State fan, Kyle. Jalen Weidermeyer, also been with a few teams, Buffalo and New England. Not sure where he is now. 15 and 20. Jalen Weidermeyer black. Let me look him up. He is currently, actually changed teams again. He's currently with the Colts, Indianapolis. Currently or most recently, one of the two, Joseph, Colts. All right, next up, Josh Joby, pink, XRC, cornerback. Big debate. Do I sell the Brock Purdy auto now or wait to see how his Super Bowl run goes? Okay, so here's my questions before I can answer that. I need more information. What card is it? What's it numbered to? And what's it going for? Okay, they're selling for $750. I need to know what card it is. And I'll tell you what I would do. I'm not going to tell you what you should do. Josh Joby plays for the Eagles. Philadelphia. There you go. Fly, Eagles, fly. Shady. Over on Facebook. Filling up the board pretty well. Jalen Cropper. You're never going to get me, Cropper. That is a purple scope. 10 of 10. Love the purple. Very cool. Jalen Cropper. I'm going to guess NIL. Let's see. There's a lot of Jalen's out there. I'm not going to lie to you. Fresno State, NIL. Next up, we've got Cole Turner. I believe he's with the Commanders. Green Wave, 8 of 10. Okay, was it a Mosaic? And it was a regular auto, not numbered, correct? Kyle wants to hear what George would do. Cole Turner. He is going to be a Commander. Washington's second hit. I just leave those as is. They're kind of sideways. Second hit for men over in Taiwan. $750 on that card. At $750, I'm probably going to move it. I personally feel like that's too high. Now, if he wins a Super Bowl, it's going to go up. But I feel like when it settles, when all the smoke clears, whether he's on the bench next year or whether he's the starter, I don't think that card ends up there. I think it ends up below that. That's just a guess. All right, Pierre Strong. Pierre. Running back. That is a, looks like a Gold Mojo 4 of 5. Pierre Strong. Should be the Patriots. New England. He had a pretty good, he had one good game for the Patriots. New England is going to be Ted at the bar. Got it? Oh, it's boom time. If you're going to get a Kenny Pickett, get a large Tiger. Tiger Kenny Pickett. This is very cool. Pittsburgh Steelers. I might want to hang on to this. He looks like a pretty good quarterback. Sean, congratulations. 4 of 5. Sean loves Tigers. We do know that about Sean. He's a big fan of Tiger King and all things Tigers. Second hit for you, Sean. It's a big one. All right, I would say this is probably going to be for the Bengals. Speaking of Tigers, Travion Henderson. Actually, that's Travion Williams. This is I think this is NIL. 2 of 7. Travion Henderson from Ohio State. I'm sitting that in my NFL pile. I'm still going to look. Travion Henderson, Ohio State running back. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, I would, especially if you have a numbered prism. I think I would probably move him at that price. Alec Pierce. This is going to be for the Colts. Nice rookie here. Second hit for Indy. Joseph Alec Pierce. 9 of 20 for the Colts. That's just what I would do. I just feel like that number's not. I don't think that's a sustainable number for a not numbered Purdy. Evan Neal. I'm assuming any player is not going to become Mahomes or Brady. I think the mathematics would favor he doesn't become that. But yeah, I would probably move it at that. Evan Neal should be for the Giants. Red ink auto, 15 of 25. New York Giants. All right, New York Giants. Mark. Nice one. It is a snakeskin, and it's also a mojo. It's a snakeskin mojo. Ty Simpson. 5 of 5. Yeah, probably a good strategy, Phil. Probably a good strategy. Ty Simpson. I think he's going to be NIL.
Kyle, I'll answer that in just a second. In between these, when he's opening these next box.
Ty Simpson is a quarterback for the University of Alabama. NIL. Jermaine Johnson II. The Jets stole this guy in the draft. They literally stole him. 13 of 20. I'm going to double check that. Jermaine Johnson, Jets. Defensive end. Jetropolitan. Second hit on the double team for Murph. And we have a cracked ice. Boom time. Kenneth Walker, K-Dub cubed. I love me some K-Dub cubed. Seattle Sea Chickens on the board. There you go, Kevin. Nice Kenneth Walker prospect, 1 of 30. First one stamped. Congrats, Kevin. Yeah, I think that's too high. I think it's a lot of that's hype. I'm not saying that I don't buy. I mean, it's never good to buy during the hype. It's obviously always good to sell. Now, if he wins the Super Bowl, it's probably going to be $1,800. It's probably going to double, but I'm probably going to take that risk.
A lot more issues happen if he doesn't win the Super Bowl. I had a Burrow card last year that I had up in auction, and it went up and up and up, and they didn't pay for the card until after the Super Bowl was over, and when he lost, guess what? They never paid for the card. So I would sell it now.
Yeah, I do a 3-day auction, Phil, because you don't want it to end after the game, or you don't want to let the people watch the game first and then decide if they're going to buy it from you. I'm probably going to go like a 3-day auction and say that, look, you got 2 days to pay. If you're going to buy it before the game. I mean, he could lose the game, and he could get announced as the starter next year, and he's still going to be at a high price then. So there's you look at it both ways. Corey Kiner from LSU, I do believe. That is a mojo. 3 of 20. Action shot, Corey Kiner. Have you give that one back to me? Cincinnati running back. I guess he transferred from LSU. I don't blame him. Cincinnati running back. NIL. Malik Cunningham. Nice card here. Black scope parallel. Malik Cunningham. 1 of 4. Again, might want to hang on to that one. This probably is going to be random to all as well. Malik Cunningham. Louisville quarterback. NIL. Our NIL stack is pretty stout right now. I think everybody's going to get a hit in this break, which I love. Kennedy Brooks should be an Eagle running back. Kennedy Brooks, 9 of 15. Eagles, George? Eagles? Kennedy Brooks. Currently a free agent. Let me make sure. Yeah, Philly. Nobody else has signed him. So, yeah, Eagles. Second hit for you, Shady. Next up, Anthony Richardson. I like to call him Tony, Florida quarterback. Yeah, probably a good move, Phil. And the good thing, you can always buy it. I think you can probably buy it back at a lower price in the offseason. Just buy it back at a lower price. Tony Richardson, let me double check him. And for those of you watching the video, we're talking about Brock Purdy Mosaic Rookie Autos. Very high priced right now. That was NIL on the Richardson. Next up, Cameron Ward. Cam Ward. Black Wave, 1 of 15. Cameron Ward. Jumbo case of this coming up next, guys. It's going to have more autographs than this. We only have 4 cases total of this product. 2 hobby, 2 jumbo. Breaking 2 of them tonight, 2 of them Thursday. Good bang for your buck here. This is NIL as well, Cam Ward. All right, let's get a boom here. It's another Tiger. We got a Tiger Kenny Pickett. We might as well get a Tiger prospect insert of Malik Willis. Very cool design for the Titans. 1 of 5. Tennessee Titans. Tennessee, Kevin. Nice. Good one to hang on to, probably. Purdy's live. Travis Dye next up. Travis Dye, black cracked ice. 5 of 10. He has been with Oregon. Now he's with USC, so that's going to be NIL. LSU, Derek Stingley Jr. Nice cornerback for the Texans. Houston, congrats on this. Houston Texans, 19 and 20. Got the LSU purple on that one. Texans on the board. It's going to be Devin. Derek Stingley. Kyle Hamilton's going to be for the Ravens. Orange Wave. Prospect card. Hey, Craig, send me an email. Send me an email and let me know that, would you? And I'll email you back tonight. Yeah. Definitely send me an email. Joseph already emailed me. But I got to get one from you, man. 3 of 5. Kyle Hamilton's a Ravens. Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Jake for the Ravens. All right, next up, George Karlaftis. Trevor calls him the Greek Freak. I don't know why, because he likes the Chiefs, I think. Kansas City's going to be leading the way. 3 hits in the break so far. Karlaftis, number to 20. And we've got Emeka Egbuka. I'm going to guess Dolphins. I'm just guessing. This is a total guess. I have no idea if that's right. 15 of 20. Yeah, Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Emeka Egbuka is, maybe wrong. Told you it was just a guess. Yeah, he's still in college. Sorry, Dolphins. He's still in college. I'm thinking of Eric Izukanma, I think. Hendon Hooker, my guy. Not really my guy. He got hurt. He was going to be a monster prospect. Still think he is. So this will be a good one to pick up in the random. 34 of 40, Hendon Hooker. That's going to be NIL. All right. Hey, Rito. What's up, Rito?
Is there a way to limit or block, with the proper word on eBay, the number of, what's it called? The number that's, but like if they've got 3 or 4 or 5 hits, not
I think
hits.
you can put that in your listing, like no zero feedback allowed.
Feedback. That's the word I'm looking for.
You can put no zero feedback, and I think eBay would stand by you if that happened. But I think you'd have to go through a process. I don't think it'll automatically block someone.
Okay.
I don't think the computer's going to block them. All right, we've got Max Johnson. Definitely George's guy. Max Johnson. George likes to read about it anyway. Max Johnson, 2 of 3. That is the red, white, and blue parallel. And please let the jokes begin. Is he from LSU?
It looks like it.
You don't even know? You'd think somebody with that name.
I'm going to say yes.
Gonna have a lot of jokes there if he goes to the NFL. That's gonna be years of jokes. He actually was at LSU, but he transferred to Texas A&M. I don't believe it, and I don't blame him. Transferred. He is now an Aggie. Max Johnson. All right, David Ojabo. I believe he's gonna be for the Ravens. Blue Wave. 15 of 30. Should be Ravens, George. Baltimore, indeed. Second hit for Jake. A lot of teams doubling up. It's good. Insert auto. Tyler. Ooh, I'm going to say boom to this. Tyler Algier. Had a really good rookie year for the Falcons. No question to me he's going to be the starter next year. Kind of a workhorse back. 22 of 30 Atlanta. Nice one. Got a Ritter. Got an Algier. Just need to get you a Drake London. You'll have the trio there. Hassan Haskins should be a Tennessee Titan. We'll look him up. Should be a Titan. 24 of 35. Hassan Haskins. Yep, Falcons on that one.
Yep.
All right. Hassan Haskins, Tennessee Titans, indeed. Third hit for the Titans, now tied with the Chiefs. Chiefs and Titans with 3 hits each. Titans are Kevin. That is Trayshawn Holden. Trayshawn Holden, 4 of 7. Probably a good last name for a receiver, if he is one. All right, thanks, thank you, Craig. I'll get back to you, buddy. That is hard to spell. Trayshawn Holden. That is going to be NIL. Plays for Oregon. A lot of these guys transferred at some point. Oh, this guy stinks. Okay, here it is. Can you see the number?
1 of 5.
1 of 5. Who do you think it is?
Montana. Oh, whoa!
Look at this thing.
Whoa! Very nice.
That is an awesome insert design. And that is, I'm not going to tell you what AF stands for, and please don't type it into chat. We have kids in here. This is the Lit AF insert. All the kids like to say Lit AF. That is a short print, I believe a case hit. Joe Burrow, Bengals. Congrats. Maybe the hit of the break right there. Cincinnati Bengals, Richie on the board in a big way. All right, Josh Wiley, Coyote. Josh Wiley to 25. Let's look him up. A weird spelling there. He is not in the NFL yet. That's NIL. All right, we've got Romeo. Nice Romeo Dobbs here for the Packers. Don't forget about Romeo Dobbs, 24-25. Nice one there, Green Bay and Doc. Oh, I'm hearing rumblings. He may be the starter. That's what I'm hearing. Power Surge Sam Howell for the Commanders. Had a nice last game. 4 of 40, Sam Howell. Aeon Flux. What the heck? All right, Commanders now with 3 hits. We've got 3 teams joining the 3-hit club. Next up, Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell, a fine lad. 4 of 10. I think that's going to be NIL, I do believe. He is a quarterback for Purdue. NIL. All right, we got, that is Jerrion Ely, I should say. Wonder if he's related to Coney Ely. I don't know if he is. 17/25. Jerrion Ely. He was on the Kansas City Chiefs practice squad last known. Kansas City now leads the way. 4 hits. Kansas City Chiefs. And we have a redemption. It's boom time. Bryce Young. This is so far down the stack, it is probably going to be random to all. We're going to use the top part of the stack to fill hitless. We're going to keep these in order. Bryce Young could be any parallel. Could be any insert. You could get the 101, could get the base. Bryce Young. Oh, mommy. Good luck on that. Last 2 boxes. Lit AF in honor of El Rey. Jumbo case coming up after this. Thanks for hanging with us. These take a little longer the way we do it. Hope you guys like this way. It fills up the board. Pretty good value. Hard to beat this as far as number of autos and the cost of each spot. Really don't have any other breaks that I can think of too much that have 70 to 80 autographs. It's pretty insane. All right. Plastic. All right, last 2 boxes. I like this autograph. Kayvon Thibodeau, monster rookie for the Giants. He's going to be a good one. New York, 17/20. Yeah, we got a Joe Burrow hit. Really insane Joe Burrow a second ago. So that answers the questions of the, if they have any veteran autos. They do. Giants and Mark on that one, New York Giants. Tanner McKee, oh golly gee. I think he's a quarterback at Stanford. 10/15, and I believe it's going to be NIL. Tanner McKee. Stanford Cardinal, NIL. Next up, Zonovan Knight, Bam Knight. It's going to be for the Jets. I don't think I've ever pulled his auto that I can remember. May have pulled it in a Leaf product before, but that's going to go to New York. Nice rookie. 14/15, Bam Knight. Double team spot, Murph. Quarterback, no, that's actually not a quarterback at all. I don't know why I said that. Number 8, wide receiver, Xavier Hutchinson. 1/5 red. Xavier Hutchinson. Iowa State Cyclones, NIL. Hey, you got that right. Pick it. And you're still going, too. You never know. You're going to get other guys, too, probably. Josh Downs. Kind of a cool football name, Josh Downs. I wonder if he's related to Jeter Downs. 5/5, Josh Downs. North Carolina receiver, NIL. This is the largest NIL stack we've had in a break. Beyond... Or could be Behan Robinson. Behan Robinson. Hope I'm saying that right. 4/7.
I'd guess Bajan, but I don't know.
Dijon?
Bajan. I don't know.
You put that on your sandwich, don't you?
Yes.
Texas Longhorns, Doak Walker Award winner. There you go. Best running back in the country. How about that? Trey McBride. It's going to be the Cardinals. Trey McBride, scope parallel. Tied in for Arizona. I believe that's going to put Arizona on the map. There you go, Doc. Trey McBride. Next up, hang on to your quarterback rookie autos, kids. Bailey Zappi. I think he's going to be good at some point. New England. You go, Ted at the bar. Green autograph, 3/3. Bailey Zappi. Next up, we've got Slade Bolden. I'm going to guess here. Total guess. I'm going to guess Ravens, but I'm going to look it up. Blue, 1/35, Slade Bolden. Don't call me Anquan. My guy, Anquan. Blake Bolden is currently a free agent. Looks like he was... The last team he was with was the Ravens, though. So that is going to go to Baltimore. Third hit for the Ravens. Nevermore. And we've got Tyler Beatty. I believe this is also going to be Ravens. Might have a back-to-back here. Tyler Beatty. 8/25. Going to confirm that. Actually, he may have signed with someone else. Actually, I recall somebody stole him from the practice squad of Baltimore. And yes, it was Denver. Denver signed him from the Baltimore practice squad. So that's going to go to the Broncos. Michael, you're on the board. Apologies to the Ravens there. Javonte Barnes. How cool is this? Tiger cracked ice. Or whatever Leafs calls their... it's Atomic in Tops. It's cracked ice in Panini. In Leaf, it could be Walking on Broken Glass. I don't know what it is. 2 of 5. Javonte Barnes. All right, Javonte Barnes, Oklahoma running back. NIL. Last card of the break. Boom time for the Saints. It's a redemption. Chris Olave. Saints on the board at the buzzer. That's nice. Chris Olave, Saints. There you go, George. New Orleans redemption. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let me show you the board here, guys. Let me show you our hits, and I'm also going to... Here's my... Good night. Here's my NIL stack. So let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We almost got 32 there. 31. All right, here's how many hit lists we have. I'm going to take you over to my list here. If you have multiple hits, it's out beside your team. We've got that noted. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I will. We're going to have 8 hitless teams to fill up first. So let's do that. Read those teams off to me if you would, George. And we're going to go in the order I pulled the card. So if you're on the top after I do this random, you're going to get the first card I pulled. We'll just go through the list here. What do we got?
49ers, Vikings, Jags, Bucks, Dolphins, Bills, Cowboys, Bears.
Is that it?
That's it.
Man, did very well here. All right, we're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. This is to fill up the hitless spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so we got Miami down to Minnesota 7 times. So Miami Dolphins will start us out. We'll label these cards as we go. Love doing the break this way. So it's going to be the Dolphins are going to get Cade McNamara. Cade McNamara for the Dolphins. I'm going to make a pile of those, and then after the break's over, if you want to tape them just to so we can zoom, whatever you want to do. Okay. Dallas next up. Cowboys. Cowboys going to get a Troy Franklin. 14/25.
Are you doing? Oh, we'll highlight them all, right?
Yeah, I'm going to highlight them all.
Okay.
Dallas, Troy Franklin. I'll do that after we go through this.
Gotcha.
All right, and then the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills getting C.J. Williams. I'm just going to show these briefly to 35. Buffalo Bills on that one. Chicago Bears, Zebra, Rocco. It's a Zebra Rocco. There you go, Rocco. 1/5. Congrats, Bears. Buccaneers. Little Cade Klubnik going to the club. He's praying also, like I said. Cade Klubnik, purple /20. Buccaneers. Jaguars. Spencer Rattler. Hold on to this. That's a pre-rookie of a pretty nice quarterback. Hope he kind of gets his draft stock up this next year. Spencer Rattler. Jaguars. And the Niners. San Francisco. Going to get Mario Williams. Mojo. San Francisco. 4 of 20. I'm going to end out with the Vikings. Viking cry time. And Vikings purple. Cameron Rising. George will be sad to see that one go. Cameron is rising. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Help us out, guys. Hit that like button for us. All right, that fills up the board. Up next on the top here, just FYI, Quinn Ewers is the next one there. Let's go back over to my screen. All right, so we filled up all the hitless spots. I'm going to highlight everyone. That indicates you have one hit if you're highlighted. All right, now we're going to work on getting folks multiple hits. So we had 31. We just used 8. According to my calculations, we're looking for the top 23. Don't quote me on that. Top 23 on the list ought to be where we're at. But again, I'm from Texas. I'm a little slow. All right, here's all the teams. I'm going to take all those. We're going to randomize the exact same way we just did. But this is going to be for the remaining NIL cards. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We've got the Commanders all the way down to the Bucks. And unless I'm mistaken, it'll be Ravens up to the Commanders here. You can pause your video. I'm going to read through these, and I will take them off the screen. I want to show the cards 7 times. So we're going to start out with the Commanders, George. Commanders are going to get this card. And it is going to be Quinn Ewers. Again, hang on to your quarterbacks. That's a nice card. They're already crying because they didn't throw to Jefferson. Yeah, that was I guess the Giants took him away.
Are you marking these?
No, you'll need to mark those.
Okay.
Need to mark those. Aeneas Smith is going to go to the Jaguars. So the Jags were hitless. You now have 2 hits. 7 of 15, Jacksonville. And we still have time. We've got about 15 minutes till our next break or so. About 10 minutes maybe. So we're going to go through these. Thank you guys for hanging with us. This does take a minute. And then we'll take a little intermission. And then we're going to do a jumbo case. Caleb Williams. Definitely a very cool card. Niners. Another hitless team going to end up with a nice quarterback. And you just got a hit a second ago. Caleb Williams, Niners. The Bears. Chicago Bears, Jalen Cropper. Never going to get me. Jalen Cropper. Yeah, Jefferson wasn't super involved there.
Bears, right?
Yeah, Bears. Give George a second here. The Atlanta Falcons going to show up next. Atlanta Falcons. Travion Henderson, big running back there. He'll be in the NFL someday when he grows up. Next up are the Brownies. How about a little snakeskin Ty Simpson? Cleveland Browns. 5 of 5. Texans, Houston Texans. Corey Kiner used to play for LSU. I think he left. I can understand that. Action Inc. Texans. Houston. 3 of 20 to go with your Derek Stingley. Good value on this break, man. We got another hobby case on Thursday and another jumbo case on Thursday. And then that's it. We're out of Pro Set. We only got 2 cases of each. And yeah, still got spots left in Topps Chrome Baseball. Good value on that one. The Giants. New York Giants, Malik Cunningham. Keep your quarterbacks. 1 of 4. Giants. All right, Chargers getting another quarterback, Tony Richardson. Anthony Richardson, Chargers. 4 of 15. Look at the top name, I think. Philly special, Cameron Ward. I have to turn the card. The card's sideways. Looks straight when I do that. Cameron Ward, Eagles. 1 of 15. And our double team spot, the Jets, Going to get the Travis Dye cracked ice. Here you go, Jets and Murph, 5 of 10. All right, Sea Chickens got that nice Kenneth Walker. Here's an Amika Egbuka. God bless you. Amika Egbuka, Action Inc. Silver. Congrats, Seahawks. Next card is going to be for the Rams, LA Rams, and hang on to this guy. Hendon Hooker for the Tennessee Volunteers. Got hurt this year. Was a very highly ranked quarterback. Here we go, Rams. All right, Viking cry time. Just for Sean. That is Max Johnson. No need to cry.
That's the most Johnson you can get.
When
right?
you've got a Max Johnson. So many jokes coming if he gets into the NFL. Part of me wants him to get in the NFL to reload the joke queue.
We know what part of you that is.
Part of me does not want him to, because we're going to be talking about that for years. Max Johnson, maybe he could go by something else. Vikings on that one, George?
Yes.
Green Bay Packers up next. Trayshawn Holden. Hey, see you, Rito. See you later, man. 4 of 7. Green Bay. Next up, Denver. Let's ride. Denver Broncos, Josh Wiley with a WHY. With a hard H. Josh Wiley, Broncos. Next up, Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders, Aiden O'Connell. Green Wave. 4 of 10. Oh, Carolina on my mind. Hit the boom button. Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young redemption. That is.
Hit the wrong button. Sorry.
We've lost George. Minnesota, we apologize for hitting the cry button on Carolina. That's actually never happened in our history.
Never.
Bryce Young going to the Panthers. Huge card. Congratulations. Carolina. Be on the left.
Okay.
Tanner McKee, Ogali G, Tennessee Titans. Quarterback for Stanford. Steve missed you, George, over in Facebook. Titans. Tennessee. Does that sticker say Titans? Does that say Titans? Okay. I was trying to talk to you too. Thought I got you out of whack, out of wits. Steelers. Pittsburgh. Red parallel Xavier Hutchinson. 1 of 5. Congrats, Pittsburgh. Kansas City had a break. Kansas City Chiefs. How about a cracked ice to go with all your hits? Josh Downs. Josh Downs. 5 of 5.
Say it again, Kansas City, right?
Kansas City.
Jeez.
Then we're going to have the Buffalo Bills. I'll let George get caught up there on the Chiefs. Buffalo Bills going to get the Behan Robinson. Buffalo Bills. 4 of 7. And then we're going to end out, and we were dead on 23. 23 of these, random to all, is the Ravens getting the Tiger Stripe, Javonte Barnes. Baltimore ends us out on the extra hits. There you go, Ravens. 2 of 5. That was it. We'll stop the video here. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to post this video to YouTube. I'll put a link in Facebook. Make sure you follow us there. Follow us on Twitter. I'll put a link there. And we do have a trading post. It's a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. If you've done a break before, you can join. We've got 1,600 members. You can buy, sell, trade your cards. No fees. Had a lot of people apply last week, and they didn't answer any of the questions when they applied. We just hit delete when that happens. So make sure you answer the questions. Make sure you've done a break first. Very cool trade group on Facebook. We'll be right back. Energize. All right, guys. We'll see you in a minute. Steve, it's Leaf Metal, or it's a Pro Set Metal football. Pro Set Metal. Guys, about 2 minutes we'll get started here. I think we still have one spot left. Let me see if that filled up. Be right back. All right, guys, this one will have 8 more autographs than the last case. And you're going to have those, basically those 8 autos are going to be slabbed 1 of 1s. Slabbed 1 of 1s. Energize. And it's safe to say every spot in this break is going to get at least 1 autograph. That is pretty safe to say with all the NIL players. Guaranteed an auto. At least 1. Most people got more than 1. Hard to beat. 1 spot left. Then we have 2 cases left. We got 1 more hobby, 1 more jumbo on Thursday. That's all we got, guys. We only got 2 cases of each.
Sold out.
All right, let me get your names in. We'll do the random, give you some time to trade. We'll be a little bit behind schedule, but nothing too crazy. Still got some spots left in baseball to fill out. By the way, if you get the Yankees or the Cardinals, you're going to be in good shape because the Topps buyback program is still going on. They're buying the base Aaron Judge cards, the base Paul Goldschmidt cards, and also parallels. They're giving you credit you can use in hobby shops or at certain online retailers, which we won't advertise who that is, but you guys can look that up on the Topps website. I think the last time we did this break, the Yankees got over $200 in credit if they trade in their Aaron Judge base cards, which the cards are worth like $1. Each one is getting you at least $20 in trade-in. So, yeah, they could have bought their own box of Topps Chrome just from the Judge cards last time. A nice little bonus there in Topps Chrome. I'm also busting 4 silver packs that came with the boxes.
Thanks, Brendan, for getting that last spot.
All right, let me get your names. All right, names are in. All right, let's do the, how's George looking tonight? Disgusting as always? Yeah, you're about right, Kyle. About right. I think that's what he said. Disgusting as always? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah. Oh, distinguished. My bad. No. All right, get out of here, blue box. Be gone. Out with ye. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of January, 2023. We're busting Leaf Pro Set Metal Football. This is a jumbo case, just in a hobby case. Love this stuff. 80 autographs in here, including 8 101 slabbed autos. Let's go over and decide your teams in random.org. These are going to go to NFL teams. So each player's card, we have to look up some of the players, but they will go to the NFL team that's appropriate for them. If they are not in the NFL, if they're still in college, it's going to be random to hitless spots. I will keep those in the order we pull them. And then let's say we have 7 teams that don't get an autograph. We'll take the top 7 on the stack, random those to hitless, make sure everyone has at least 1 auto, and then any remaining NIL cards are going to be random to all spots. So that's how the break works. Everybody guaranteed at least 1 auto in here. Copying your names, we're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 is going to get our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got Doc down to Mike Chi. Stand by. Clicked on my other monitor there. John down to Mike Chi. All right, copy your names 7 times. Let's paste these in. We're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams, you're welcome to do that, but you have to come over to YouTube. Got to join our chat in YouTube to make a trade. That's where all the action happens. That's where all the good stuff happens. What would be really good stuff is if you hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. Thumbs up really helps out our channel. Give us as many likes as you guys can. Anytime you watch our videos or you hop on the live stream, hit that button first. There you go, Mike from New Mexico. All right, 32 NFL teams. I counted them by hand. Did not even use an abacus, calculator, or computer. Counted them by hand earlier. 7 times, NFL teams, engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your football teams. Dolphins down to the Eagles. Miami down to Philly. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code to verify your identity. We do need your zip code. Got to make sure it's really you if you're trading your team. All right, let me zoom in a little bit on this one. All right, there's our list. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Pro Set Metal Jumbo up next. Yeah. All right, and I am posting that previous video as we speak. It is on YouTube in case you missed it.
All right, guys, it looks like there's a trade for the Rams and Seahawks. If you would, put Team 1 for Team 2 and your shipping zip code at the end of that line. Need each one of you guys to do that. So that would be Phil and the green side plumbers. There you go.
George will confirm that trade, and we'll get that put in for you. Monster releases this week. Impeccable football, Spectra football, Topps Finest baseball. I've got a PYT listed for that one as well. Impeccable is going to be super short as far as our stock levels. Got an Impeccable break Thursday. Draft your teams. Doing a full case. There will be a gold or silver bar card inside of that case. 14 spots left. You get 2 NFL teams each, and you get to pick them fantasy draft style. Also have a random division Spectra. Only 2 divisions left in that. We got Flawless Baseball, National Treasures Baseball. I got a Friday Night Football mixer. Probably the biggest lineup as far as a single week that we've had in quite a while. Check it out. Got a Rams for Seahawks trade, is that correct?
Yep. And they both are approved, affirmed, whatever the right word is.
All right. Seahawks moving over to Phil. Rams moving over to Luke. Luke. 1 minute, 30 seconds. We're a little behind schedule. This stuff does take a while when you got to look up players. Most of the players we know, guys, but we have to look them up to be sure. Don't want to make a mistake. There's a couple players change teams, and it's kind of hard to unscramble eggs. We want to make sure we get the right teams assigned because we can't go back once it's over. 1 minute. Twenty seconds. Last call. Oh, we're going to have lots of NILs. We had 31 in the last break, and that was hobby. So, probably some slabbed NILs in this one, I bet. Time is up. All right, let's do this thing. Trades off. And we'll get started. Grab your spots for Thursday. It's going to be the last 2 cases of Leaf Pro Set we've got. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and comment on this video. We love you guys to please leave a comment anytime you watch our recorded videos that we post to YouTube. Every single break is on there. You can watch on demand. You can also search for past breaks from the past 4 years if there's some product you want to see opened. Pretty fun to go back and watch. All right, we got Leaf Pro Set Metal Football 2022. This is a jumbo case. 80 autographs. Yes, that is 80. Do not adjust your set. 80 autographs coming your way. Doc with the Dolphins. Colin with the Packers. Doc, Broncos. Philby, Jaguars. Jay Lynn with the Texans. Luke, Bengals. Scott with the Commanders. Michael Pittman with the Chargers. Pat with the Saints. Luke, I can't do it again, Luke. Rams. Kyle with the Cardinals. Mike, Steelers. Doc with the Browns. Richie, Patriots. Doc, Giants. Ted at the Bar, Ravens. Robert with the Bucks. Kyle, Bears. Sean with the Falcons. Ted, Bills. Larry, hopefully your team's not a dud. Larry Dud with the Titans. Julie carrying around a large ham under her arm, carrying it home from the market. I hope she washes it before she cooks it. The Lions. Tim having a piece of pie He doesn't want any of that ham since it's been under her arm. Vikings, Pat with the Colts. AJ, Panthers. Zachary, Jets. Jeffrey, Tollhouse Morsels with the Chiefs. Mike, Cowboys. Phil, Seahawks. Brendan, Niners. And Mike with the Raiders and the Eagles. All cards ship. In this break, they go to the proper NFL team. We're going to be looking up some of the players. If the player is college or NIL, I'm going to stack them up in the order we pull them. And any hitless teams, let's say there's 8 of you guys that don't get a hit in the break. 8 of you folks, guys, gals, men, women, children of all ages. Then we're going to take the top 8 autographs off that NIL stack, and we're going to fill up the board. Once everybody has a hit, once we've assigned at least 1 hit to everyone, any remaining NIL cards will be random to all.
Did you see what Luke changed his name to?
Luke, missing my father. Wow. Yeah. No, I'm right here, Luke. I'm right here. You didn't know Luke was my kid, did you, George?
I did.
Joe Cool 1 and Joe Cool 2. Burrow and Montana, the only veterans. Well, we did not get a Montana. That may be the first Leaf case in the past year we haven't got a Joe Montana. So maybe we'll change that. All right, I'm just gonna open 1 box at a time on Jumbo. I've got 10 hits per box. A lot of pre-rookies here, so some of these cards will be pretty hot in the next year or so when these guys go pro. All right, I'll be highlighting here for you, George. We got Chris Rodriguez Jr. Did not see one of these, I don't think, in the last case. Number to 40, Chris Rodriguez. Stand by. He's going to be a running back for Kentucky. That's our first NIL card, so I'm going to stack that up. We've got Jaquan Brisker, excuse me. That's going to be for the Bears. That is one I don't need to look up. Jaquan Brisker to 35, Chicago. The Bears. There you go, Kyle with the Bears. Nice Brisker. Matt Corral, hang on to his stuff. He may start next year, maybe not, but who knows. Carolina Panthers, Power Surge. Blue to 30. Power Surge, Carolina. On my mind, AJ. Congrats, buddy. Next up, we've got Ty Simpson. That is going to be NIL. We just looked him up in the previous case, so I think I'll spare you of me typing in Ty Simpson. NIL pile. We've got Jelani Woods. I'm gonna guess Colts. I think he was a pretty monster tight end toward the end of the year. 5 at 10. I believe it's going to be Colts. Oh, yeah, Indianapolis. He's going to be a good one if they would actually fix my camera here. If they would actually use him properly. Where you at, Colts? Colts, Pat. There you go. Next up, we've got Sky Moore. Trevor's going to be jealous of this. Kansas City Chiefs XRC, and that is the snakeskin parallel. 3 of 5, snakeskin wave. Yeah, that Burrow was lit AF. Thing was lit AF. There you go, Jeffrey, on the Sky Moore. Next up, we got Spencer Rattler, NIL pile. Ooh, this is going to be, what is this, the third? Third from the top. So if you get, if you're the third hitless team on the random, got a nice quarterback here. Spencer Rattler, 3 of 3, red, white, and blue. Calvin Austin III, Pittsburgh Steelers, going to get this one. Calvin Austin. There you go, Pittsburgh, 11 of 15. Steelers going to be Mike. Okay, so this one's just lit. This one's not lit AF. This is just normal lit, not lit AF. So we got the Burrow. It was lit AF. This is just lit. Travion Henderson for Ohio State. He is going to be NIL. That is a tough card to get. Good luck on this one. 22 of 25. Travion Henderson. Oh, this is a great box, by the way. Saints. Here you go. Redemption of Chris Olave. Here you go, Pat. Pat with a hit for the Colts and the Saints. You don't know what insert or what card of Olave this is going to be, and Leaf doesn't tell you what parallel it is. It could be a 1-on-1. Saints. Oh, might want to give that to George. That's not NIL. Pat. Our first slabbed card is going to go to the Chargers. This is a Pro Set autographed pre-production proof Isaiah Spiller. This is the green parallel. I love the back of these. It is just, for lack of a better term, it is raw foil. Now I think that is actually a fingerprint on the card inside of the case, I think. Or it's a fingerprint on the inside of the case, like facing this way. I can see it floating on the outside of the card. Anyway, very cool. There you go, Chargers. Michael Pitt with the slab. All right, next up. Hey, what's up, Jock? Cousteau. Is the Joe Burrow Lit AF the best card in the product? I don't know. Probably not. I would say like a big Bryce Young, like 101, or Kenny Pickett 101 or something. I'd probably rate that a little higher, but it's a nice Burrow. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Black parallel. Here you go, Baltimore, 16 of 20. Baltimore Ravens. Going to be a Ted.
Ted?
Ned. Kyron Williams for the Rams off the trade. Running back. LA Rams. Going to go to Luke. Luke. 3 of 4. Welcome to the dark side, Luke. There you go, Rams. All right, next up, Travion Henderson strikes again. This is going to be back-to-back in our NIL pile, by the way. You're going to have the Lit, not AF, and then you're going to have this Travion Henderson back-to-back. 12 of 20. NIL. All right, this is Jalen Cropper. Already did that one. That's going to be NIL as well. Jalen Cropper. Remember this from the last case. 4-4 Red Wave. Tanner McKee is NIL. Stanford quarterback. I'm learning these guys. I know what they ate for breakfast this morning, too. Tanner had a croissant. Next up, we've got Pierre Strong. It's going to go to the Patriots. Pierre. I like Pierre Garçon. Did anyone else like Pierre Garçon? 10 of 10. He was a good player. Richie. I feel like he didn't have a long enough career. Cade McNamara. That is going to be NIL. 16 of 20. Quarterback. Next up, we got Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce.
Dropping a Deuce Vaughn. Mojo. That is a 2 of 10. Deuce Vaughn. I don't know if I've ever pulled his auto before.
Never pulled a Deuce?
Maybe a Deuce McAllister. Or a Deuce Staley. He's a running back for Kansas State. Still college. NIL. Oh, gold. How about a gold LSU card? That looks kind of pretty. George likes that. Corey Kiner, even though he transferred away from LSU. Corey Kiner, a 1 of 1. Let's get a boom. I'm going to confirm this. That it is a NIL. Stand by. Corey Kiner is a running back. He is currently with the Cincinnati Bearcats. Transferred away from LSU for obvious reasons. Got a 1 of 1 in our NIL pile. Jets, let's get a boom for them. Garrett Wilson. Power Surge Mojo. 3 of 20. Jets. Zachary. And it's the most Johnson you can have. It's Max Johnson. Red, white, and blue. Max Johnson, 1 of 1. Kaleidoscope. Red, white, and blue. A slabbed Max Johnson. That'll trip you out. Don't stare at that too long. I believe Max Johnson's going to be NIL. I'm going to sit that right there. It's hard to hold on to that. It's so gigantic. All right, Max Johnson, stand by. I really don't know if I want to do jokes of him for a whole year. Texas A&M, Max Johnson. It's okay, George. I'm a professional. Yeah, it's George's guy, Ben. We already established that in the last break. George's guy. Although he prefers Max's little brother.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna go after a Johnson, you might as well make it a Max Johnson.
That's true. Khalil Shakur. This is a nice one. Pretty good receiver for the Buffalo Bills. I like Khalil Shakur. Don't call me Tupac. 15 and 20. Buffalo. So Buffalo and Chicago went hitless in our hobby case, but they both have a hit here. Pretty nice. George's guy. Malik Cunningham, I believe, is going to be NIL as well. I'll look him up. Malik Cunningham. He's a Louisville quarterback. Yeah, NIL. Next up, Brian Robinson. I want to give that a boom for the Commanders. There you go. Brian Robinson, Action Inc., silver. 3 of 30. Commanders are Scott. Chris Oladukin. Hadouken. He's been on a few different NFL teams. Let me confirm this one again. 2 of 15. I think he's Colts. He's a quarterback. Stand by. No, he's actually... He was with the Steelers, now he's with the Chiefs. So I stand corrected. He's with the Chiefs. Kansas City. Second hit for Jeffrey TOL, and you're the first person to double up. All right, Chris Tyree. Chris Tyree, 18 of 20. Notre Dame, NIL. Next up, Eric Izukanma, 20 of 35. I got this one mixed up earlier. Eric, I think he's NIL. I think he's NIL. No, I got it backwards. There's Emmanuel Egbuka. That's Eric Izukanma. He's a Dolphin. I got him mixed up because I said the other guy was a Dolphin. This guy is a Dolphin. It's official. This guy is a Dolphin. There you go, Doc. If you can say it, Doc, you're doing better than me. All right. Tiger Stripe Grant Calcaterra. Owns an Italian restaurant, I think. Grant Calcaterra, Kaleidoscope 1 of 5. Grant Calcaterra. This is like a speed typing. I feel like I'm going to be a better person after this break.
Better typer.
Philadelphia Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Nice tiger stripe. Mike on the double team. Jalen Tolbert. Let me look him up. I know he's been a Dallas Cowboy. I don't think that he's changed organizations. 2 of 5. Hit that thumbs up button for us if you're watching. We appreciate it. Jalen Tolbert. I don't know why they haven't used him much. Maybe he's hurt. Dallas Cowboys indeed. Mike. Jets, boom time. Breece Hall, purple. Power surge. New York Jets doubling up. There goes Zach. Breece Hall going to be a monster next year. Had a really good rookie season until he got hurt. And, man, back-to-back purple, back-to-back boom. Here you go, Malik Willis for the Titans. Larry. It is not a dud for Larry. 22 of 25. Tennessee. Hang on to your quarterback or rookie autos. And for some reason, we're getting Corey Kiner 1 of 1s. We got the gold base card. Here is the crystal silver pre-production proof. This is NIL. Corey Kiner again. 2 1-1 Corey Kiners.
Thanks,
And
Crazy.
Sold out on the night.
Thank you, folks.
Topps Chrome sold out. Spectra sold out. We'll be a little behind schedule, but we're pretty early on our schedule tonight, so it shouldn't be too late. This is kind of a fun break, man. We're going to do these again on Thursday, 1 case of each. Again, the cost you're buying in for and the number of autographs, do the math there. It's pretty hard to beat. All right, Jaden DeLora. Jaden DeLora. 11 of 25. Yeah, I'm gonna go NIL on him. Jaden DeLora. University of Arizona quarterback. 1 of 1 time. Abram Smith. Abram Smith 101 printing plate. It doesn't tell. Does it tell? It's kind of, they're trying to be cute here. It's a yellow plate. They actually type the word yellow in yellow. Because we couldn't read it if it was in black and it said yellow. I see what they did there. Made it really hard to read. Yellow printing plate. Abram Smith. Don't remember pulling much of his stuff. He currently plays for the DC Defenders of the XFL. We don't have a spot for the DC Defenders, but before that, he was with the Saints. This is going to go to the Saints. Congrats on the 101. To go with your Olave. What a break. There you go, Pat. Next up, Isaiah Likely. This is a nice one. There you go, Ravens in Ravens purple. Going to be a good tight end for them. Ted at the bar. 430 for Baltimore. Zebra. I like me some zebra prisms. Ty Freifogel. Bet he didn't get made fun of. Probably not as much as Max Johnson. 2 of 5. Ty Freifogel. Ty. He's a football player.
That's a good start.
That plays wide receiver now for the Kansas City Chiefs. He did change teams. He was with Dallas. He's now with Kansas City. Kansas City getting the zebra. Third hit, leading the way. Chiefs led the way in our hobby case as well. David Bell for the Browns, purple mojo. David Bell, Cleveland Browns, 7 of 15. Doc with the Brownies. You just got notified by Panini your Hollywood Brown Absolute Rookie Premier Spectrum shipped from 2019. Hollywood.
Wow.
Isaiah Spiller for the Chargers, 10 of 15. Isaiah Spiller, LA Chargers. You know, it's probably not a bad time to get a Hollywood Brown. I mean, next year Kyler will be healthy. They've been together for a year now. They were college teammates, so he's probably going to have as good of a year coming up as he's had. So that one probably didn't hurt you too much. Chargers and Michael. All right, Aeneas Smith. Aeneas Smith, let me look him up. It's number to 25. I think he's NIL. Also a football player. A&M Aggies. NIL. This is NIL. Quinn Ewers for Texas. Keep your quarterbacks. Good luck on this one. Max Johnson is Brad Johnson's son. Now let me ask you, Brad Johnson's a good player. Were you not thinking about that when you named him? Okay, if there's any name we can't name him, it's Max.
What would be the long version of Max?
We can't name him Big. We can't name him Max.
No, I mean, what's
Maximilian?
Maximilian, maybe. So maybe that's.
You can't even go Maximilian.
Well, I understand that, but people do it all the time. People,
your last name's Johnson. You're not going.
People do that kind of stuff.
You're not naming him Blue. There's certain things you can't name him if that's your last name. You know what I'm saying? Corey Kiner again. NIL. Our NIL stack is mostly Corey Kiner. I just want to throw that out there. Sauce Gardner in Jets green. Love this. I'll give that a boom. Here you go, Jets. Sauce Gardner. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, if you will. 3 of 10. New York Jets. Certain names are off the...
I agree.
Hugh. You can't go Hugh. Yeah. All right. I believe... Oh, he might have changed teams. This is going to be interesting. See, this is so cool. Almost looks like that gold vinyl from Panini. This is... they call it a super prismatic gold. Jeremy Ruckert. Pre-production proof. He was with the Jets, but I don't know where he is now. Let's see. See if he's still a Jet. According to this, he's still a Jet. New York Jets get the 1 of 1, and they lead the way. 4 hits. Jets on fire. Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, now 1 of 1. The big Johnson shirts. You can't name him Holden. You can't do that. That's off. You can't do that. There's just certain things you can't do.
Can't name him Harry.
No, you can't do that. Trayvon Walker. How about the first pick in the NFL draft? That'll work. Jacksonville Jaguars, 7 of 20. Gonna be hoping he gets to Mahomes next week. Philby. There you go, buddy. Jaguars. Next up, Ty Thompson. Ty Thompson, 18 of 40. Let's see where Ty Thompson is. Oregon quarterback, NIL.
What's up, Andrew?
Next up, Charlie Kolar was a Raven. Don't know if he's still a Raven. I don't know if it's like once a Raven, always a Raven type thing. 1 of 30. I don't feel like it is. There you go, George. Charlie Kolar. Tight end for the Ravens. Baltimore is going to be Ted, 3rd hit. Chiefs and Ravens with 3. Jets with 4. Chargers and Saints with 2. Those are our leaders right now. Mario Williams. He's going to be USC. That's NIL. Mario Williams. Next up is a black cracked ice MJ. George's guy. Now I'm just going to leave all jokes aside. We're going to move on. We're moving on.
Do you notice how his number is 14? Just imagine.
We're moving on. 10 of 10. He was NIL, right?
I don't know.
I don't want to type that in. I don't want to type it in. I feel like other things are going to come up on my screen when I search for this. I just want you to know I'm searching for this on my computer. If anything else comes up, it's not because I'm searching. I'm searching for this Texas A&M. Yeah, NIL. Don't type that in on your computer. Ahmad Gardner again. Hey, Jets, why don't you get a few autos? Why don't you get like 400 autos? 8 of 40. New York Jets, 5 hits. It's getting ridiculous.
Goodness.
Cameron Rising. I think he and Max are best friends. Cameron Rising, Action Inc. Anita. 10 of 20. Cameron Rising. I think he's going to be NIL. See, I shouldn't be typing this in either. Quarterback, Utah. NIL. Jermaine Johnson for the Jets. One good Johnson deserves another. There you go, New York.
Goodness.
New York Jets, 6 autographs, and we still got a long way to go. I hear this guy's going to be pretty good. He was right underneath Jermaine Johnson. It's a green Joe Montana. Boom. My shoe buddy. Very nice guy. I got to meet him at the Industry Summit, and all we talked about was shoes. Not kidding. 7 of 15. He's wearing the number 16 here. He wore the number 19 with Kansas City. It's going to go to San Francisco. San Francisco 49ers. Niners on that one, George?
Yeah.
Got it? All right.
That's Brendan.
Boom time.
Whoa.
Kenneth Pickett, Power Surge, Pittsburgh Steelers, and Mike. It's a purple Pickett. 16 of 25. Congrats, Steelers. And our 101 slab is a green Carson Strong in Eagles green. Let's see if another team picked him up. Carson Strong, Jalen's favorite player of all time. 1 of 1. See if he is still an Eagle or if someone else has spoken for him. Oh, he likes birds. The Eagles released him, of course. The Cardinals picked him up more recently. Arizona for Carson Strong. I know it's going to break Jalen's heart. Arizona Cardinals are Kyle. First hit is a 1 of 1. Congrats. So I had some Hey Dudes on. I had some like slip-on shoes or something. And he had some on too. So we were sitting there talking about shoes. Not kidding. First time I've ever talked to a guy about shoes. But it's Joe Montana. You talk about what he wants, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. All right, we got Jeremy Ruckert again, Jets. New York Jets. This break brought to you by the Jets. 11 of 20. Zach, 7 autographs. Getting close to a whole box full. All right, we've got Jalen Weidermeyer. He's been on a few teams. Not Skechers, no. We didn't talk Skechers. 25 of 25. Does he do Skechers commercials? Jalen Weidermeyer. He is Colts. Indianapolis. Been on several teams. Going to end up with the Colts most recently. That is Pat. Next up, Kaleidoscope, Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell. 18 and 20. Georgia wide receiver. NIL. Next up, we got Kyle Phillips. Going to be for the Tennessee Titans. There you go, Titans. Gary's just here for the thumbs up. I'm not a New Balance guy. Nothing against them. Nothing against them. I mean, they're fine. They're fine footwear. Just not for me.
What was Joe wearing?
Some high-end slip-on shoe. I don't know. Zay Flowers. He actually didn't tell me what the brand was. Zay Flowers. 17 of 20. Where you at, Zay? We have a new Zay to talk about. Zay Flowers. He is going to be Boston College. That is going to be NIL. Loading up the NIL pile, guys. Phil Yurkovich. I like to call him the jerk. Phil Yurkovich, 15 of 15. Let's see. He is a quarterback for the Pittsburgh Panthers. And yes, he's transferred a few times. NIL, good luck on that one. Power Surge, Zamir White, red, white, and blue. That is going to go to the Raiders. Raiders. 6 of 7. Las Vegas on the board. Mike Chi. My back itches now that we're talking about Joe Montana. Carson Strong, the strong arm. I even remember this. Cardinals, cracked ice.
Did Joe scratch your back?
Hey, I believe this is, I'm going to call this a zebra, I believe. I believe the parallel is only shown on the letters. 1 of 5.
Cardinals?
Arizona. There you go, Kyle. If you like Carson Strong, you're in business.
What's up, Gary?
We have multiple Garys in the in chat right now. At the same time, it's like the universe came together and all the Garys came into one point in the universe. Cam Ward, 11 of 30. Stand by.
For news.
Cameron Ward is NIL. Washington State Cougars, I believe. Caleb Williams, monster card here. Caleb Williams is going to be NIL, and good luck on this one. That'll be nice. 1 of 15. Quarterback, USC. And Josh Downs, I believe also NIL. 1 of 1, Mojo Blue slab. Josh Downs. Carolina, North Carolina. Not Carolina Panthers, North Carolina. NIL. 20 autographs. God, that's a lot of autos, man. 20 autos left. Who do I like this weekend? I don't know. Are you asking me who I like to win the whole shebang? That's tough. That's real tough. Let's mix it up. Let's let Jacksonville win the Super Bowl. How about that? Dougie P will show him. All right, Jake Hayner, Power Surge. Jake Hayner, 21 of 25. First Jake Hayner, I believe, we pulled. Oh, it's Haener. Fresno State quarterback, NIL. We've got Kayvon Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau for the Giants. Big rookie auto there. I like that one. 425. I like the ink on that. New York Giants and Doc. Might be the starter in Washington next year, Sam Howell. Purple Mojo. Played really well in his first game. 10 of 15, Commanders. Second hit for Scott. Dylan Gabriel Green. Dylan Gabriel. I'll look him up. 7 of 15. Quarterback means you got to hang on to him. Oklahoma Sooners. He looks like he's about 4, but he could probably beat me up. But that's not a big deal. Most people can. Garrett Nussmeier, I believe an LSU guy. Garrett Nussmeier. Although a lot of people are transferring away from LSU. 2 of 3, I think they're starting to realize. Garrett Nussmeier should be NIL. Football player. He may be the only one still there. LSU. All right. CJ Williams. CJ Williams blue. 21 of 35. USC wide receiver. Oh, my guy, Bailey Zappi is going to be a good quarterback somewhere if New England doesn't give him a shot. I think somebody will. Patriots. Nice one. Too many people in the portal. It's like Star Trek up in here. There's too many people in the portal. Patriots on that hit, and that was Richie. Next up, we got Romeo, Packers, Green Bay, and that is on the board, Colin. There you go. Colin with the receiver rookie, Romeo Dobbs. Filling up those hit lists. And we got Kennedy Brooks for the Eagles, Philadelphia. Another hit for Philly on the double team, and Mike. Kennedy Brooks, 19 of 30. Here it is. This is what you want, and it's going in the NIL pile. I'm pretty sure it's going to be random to all because we're not going to get that far down with the hit list. Bryce Young, ba-ba-boom. Yeah, buddy. Bryce Young. Good luck on that. And Titans, let's get a boom. How about a 1 of 1 Malik Willis? Here you go, Larry. Crystal Silver. So they call their cracked ice crystal. It's hard for me to remember that. Pro Set Prospect. Crystal 101. Tennessee Titans. Big hit for Larry. Actually, Larry, I can't remember if you already had a Malik Willis. I think you did. I'm gonna write myself a note going to write myself a note from... I think there's an early Malik Willis, because I only have you down for 2 hits. I think you have 3, but I may be wrong. I think we have an early Malik Willis. Maybe you can tell me, George, as we go on here. I'm going to open the next box. Only because I had a Kyle Phillips.
The Kyle Phillips I just passed.
Yeah, I think there's another Malik Willis.
Malik Willis.
Yeah, I knew that was 3. That's not correct. Larry, I'll put you down for 3 hits. Let me make my spreadsheet correct. How about that? How about we do that?
Hey, Carly, what is up?
Who's this? Who's this person? She just missed the Joe Montana pull. And she just missed the one of the greatest jokes in Dynasty history. Sorry, Carly. You missed it. You're going to have to rewind for it. But I can't tell you what it is. And nobody wants to tell you in chat. You're going to have to go back and find it. Javon Haley. Javon Haley. 4 of 10. What's for dinner? Javon Haley. Could be Javion. He's a receiver for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, but he did play for the Bengals. It's going to go to Cincinnati, Luke. Luke on the board. Another hitless, another satisfied customer. Jerome Ford. I believe he's going to be a Cleveland Brown. Could be wrong there. 21 of 30. Don't quote me on that one. Let me look him up.
Chuck roast in the slow cooker.
Chuck roast. So like roast and potatoes and carrots or something like that?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Cleveland Browns.
Browns.
That's kind of one of those things. I'll eat it if I have to survive. But yeah, it's like chewing on your shoe most of the time. All right, and it's probably got onions in it. Devin Brown. That is a Blue Wave Devin Brown, 17 of 30. Stand by. All these guys that I don't know who they are. I'm going to be an expert. I'm going to be like Mel Kiper after this break. I'm going to have this huge head of hair. I already have that. I'm going to have this goofy head of hair. This is Ohio State NIL. Snakeskin Kaleidoscope. Carly's favorite kaleidoscope. Emeka Egbuka. Kazoom type. 2 of 5. This is the guy I thought. This is the other guy.
I think maybe he's...
Emeka Egbuka, Ohio State.
Okay.
It's Eric Izukanma that's a Dolphin. Very confusing. George Karlaftis is a Chief. I know all about that. Adam wants it over mashed potatoes and you want it over noodles. Well, I want a pony. Oh, you shredded the onions? Oh, man. They're everywhere. Yeah, this sounds like the worst meal of all time.
Bet it's not.
Bet it's not. Kansas City Chiefs on that last one. That was Jeffrey. Xavier Hutchinson. Xavier Hutchinson, I believe NIL, 6 of 10. Iowa State Cyclones, NIL. It's a super easy meal. You know, easy's not always the best. Usually the easy things in life are the things that stink. I want an Oompa Loompa. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think you're allowed to own one. Jarian Ely again. Purple Mojo. That is 13 of 15. Jarian Ely. Football player. Running back. Free agent. Did play with the Chiefs. So the Chiefs are starting to catch up to the Jets here. 5 hits for Kansas City. 7 for the Jets. Walker Howard. Don't call me Walker Bueller. Don't call me Walker Texas Ranger. 26 of 35. Walker Howard. The house smells delicious. Ugh. So gross. LSU. Also gross, LSU. That's going to be NIL. We got Theo Weiss. Theo Weiss. Never pulled a Theo Weiss auto in my life. I swear. Theo Weiss. University of Oklahoma. And God, this NIL stack is insane. It's like half the case. Atlanta Falcons. How about a quarterback? Very nice to get. Let's get a boom for Desmond Ridder. I don't think he owned them. I think they worked there, Sky. 21 or 25. Ridder for the Falcons. Hot Atlanta, just now on the board, but getting a very nice one. And Zamir White for the Raiders ends us out before we go to our randoms here. Zamir White, 1 of 1 prospect. Prismatic snakeskin. There you go, Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders. Mike Chi, second hit. Mike doing good on the double team spot. 2 for the Raiders, 2 for the Eagles. And here is, good night. Look at this thing. Guys, I'm not even going to count this right now because just, there's a lot. So let's go over, let's assign the hit list first. So we're starting off the stack. Well, I can count the hit list. Let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here's your top 6 that are going to go to hit list, and then the rest will be random to all. It's going to be Rodriguez, Ty Simpson, Spencer Rattler, Lit, not Lit AF, just Lit, Travion Henderson purple, and Jalen Cropper. So, all right, let's go over to my list. If your name is not highlighted, you are hitless. If your name's highlighted but you have no number beside it, that means you have 1 hit. And then if you have multiple, that'll mean you have 2 hits here, Commanders, 3 for the Ravens, and so on. So we're going to randomize to fill up our hitless spots first. What teams do we have, George?
Broncos, Texans, Bucks, Lions, Vikings, Seahawks.
All right, we're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Then we're going to go straight down the list as we pull these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. Got the Vikings. Viking cry time to start us out. Vikings down to the Lions. Viking cry time. Vikings getting Chris Rodriguez wave to 40. Next up, the Buccaneers. Buccaneers getting Ty Simpson. You have to get the Oompa Loompas in pairs. You have one, Doc? You're a doctor. You probably got a lot of money. You probably have one, don't you? Houston Texans. Hang on to this. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Spencer Rattler. Kind of a pre-rookie here. Red, white, and blue. 3 of 3. Very nice. Texans on that one, George.
Yep.
Denver Broncos. Let's ride. Let's ride. Travion Henderson. He's going to be a good running back in the NFL. It's with Ohio State now. 22 of 25. There you go, Broncos. And Seattle. It's not Kenneth Walker, but he may be just as good as Kenneth Walker when he comes up. Travion Henderson. Again, it's going to go to Seattle, 12 of 20. And we end out our hit list with the Detroit Lions. Lions got an Aiden Hutchinson in the hobby case. No Lions in this one. Jalen Cropper going to the Lions. 4 of 4. Okay, so let's count these and then I'll highlight all the remaining teams. Let's see how many hits we have. We may fill the whole board again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave that one. Carly's guy right there. 5. Is that 5? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 is what I'm counting. So if you're the top name, you're going to get number 33. We'll start back at the top. So if I may have counted wrong. Hopefully I counted right, but we'll go through these. I think there's 33 there, so that means everybody's getting another auto. So let's do a random. That is the most NIL we've ever had in a break. And this stuff's a great value, guys. We got another case of Hobby and Jumbo on Thursday, and then that's all we've got. All right, let's highlight these teams. Everyone has a hit now. All right, now we're going to be going through these. Bear with us. It does take just a minute to kind of assign all these and put stickers on them and mark them. So here we go. It's a good way to do the break, though. We love doing it. I'm taking all the teams. We're going to mix them up 7 times and go straight down the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got the Steelers down to the Bengals. Steelers down to the Bengals. I'll show this 7 times. So you can pause your video here if you want to know the order, but we're going to start out with Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers, and George will be labeling these and marking you guys on our list. Steelers are going to get Tanner McKee. Yeah, I've been practicing, Carly. 15 to 20. That's why I don't eat roast. I want to keep my brain sharp. All right, Kansas City Chiefs, Cade McNamara. Kansas City Chiefs to 20.
6 hits.
6 hits for the Chiefs. Deuce Vaughn dropping a deuce in the break. That is going to go to the Commanders. Washington, 2 of 10. Let's ride. 1 of 1. Denver Broncos, Corey Kiner Gold. Gold Prismatic is a 1 of 1 Broncos. Who had the Broncos? We'll call them out for that one.
As soon as I get there. Doc.
There you go, Doc. And fly, Eagles, fly. It's the most amount of Johnson you can have. It's George's guy, Max Johnson. Max Johnson, 1 of 1.
Eagles.
We've already said so many things. There's nothing left to say about Max Johnson. Look into that for about an hour, see what happens. Philadelphia Eagles. Who got them?
Mike Chi.
There you go, Mike. Max Johnson for you, Mike. Raiders. The Raiders. Malik Cunningham. Pink Crystal, 1 of 15.
Raiders. That would be Mike Chi also.
Carolina Panthers on my mind. Carolina Chris Tyree scope. There you go, Carolina. 18 of 20. Congrats on that.
Panthers.
We'll just call out the names if they get like a 1 of 1 or something. Another Corey Kiner 1 of 1. This one's slabbed. It's the Crystal Silver. It's going to go to the Packers. We had the Panthers. Now we've got the Packers. Packers getting a 1 of 1. Now who got that 1 of 1, George?
Colin Hay.
Here you go, Colin. Colin Hay from Men at Work. Is that who it is? Colin Hay from Men at Work. New York Jets. New York Jets with the Jaden DeLora. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We've got Topps Chrome Baseball up next, and then I'm ready for Spectra Football. Finally getting to break that. We've been off for a few days for the Dallas Card Show. Did not get to break that on Friday.
That's exactly 8 hits.
8 hits for the Jets. LA Chargers up next. Aeneas Smith. Chargers. 19 of 25. Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans with Quinn Ewers. 7 of 20. I know you guys watching this probably going, why do they do it this way? Why don't they just type in all the names as we go? That'd take longer. So, and half the cards we already know and half we don't. So this is kind of the best way to spread it out. Titans on that one, George?
Yep, Larry.
And the Texans are going to get Corey Kiner again. Corey Kiner. If you didn't get a Corey Kiner in this break, I don't know if you're in the break. Everybody's got a Corey Kiner.
Jalen.
Rams. LA Rams. Ty Thompson. That is a wave to 40. Rams off the trade. And next up after the Rams, this is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Bucks, Mario Williams, receiver from USC. There you go, Tampa. And I'm not gonna say any jokes here. I'm gonna be appropriate. That was Bucks, correct?
Correct.
This is Niners. It's a parallel Max Johnson. We're going to leave it at that. It's a parallel Max Johnson, 10 of 10. It's a parallel. Cleveland Browns up next. Cleveland. We got Cameron Rising. Speaking of Max Johnson, now we got Cameron Rising. Can't make this stuff up. Cleveland Browns.
There they are.
All right. Dallas Cowboys will be up next. Dallas Cowboys. Adonai Mitchell. 18 and 20. Adonai Mitchell for the Cowboys. All right, next up after that is going to be the New England Patriots, Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers, black parallel, 17-20. There you go, Patriots. Congrats. After the Patriots are going to be the Seattle Sea Chickens. You got the jerk. Not talking about you, Phil. Oh, this is also Phil. That's weird. We have Phil, who owns the Seahawks. We have Phil the jerk. Phil Yurkovich. Autograph. 15 of 15. Seahawks. Dolphins up next. Cam Ward. Cameron Ward for the Dolphins. I wish we get a Jerry Rice here, John. Dolphins on the Cam Ward. Next up is going to be the... Tell me when you're ready, George.
Yep.
All right, the Falcons got a Desmond Ridder, and how about Caleb Williams, monster quarterback there. So not a lot of quantity for Atlanta, but a lot of quality. Caleb Williams going to go to the Falcons. 1 of 15. All right, 101 slabbed Josh Downs. That is a Mojo Blue 101 pre-production proof. We're going to go to the Bills. Big Tatanka. Buffalo. Buffalo Bills on that. And we've got a hit for the Saints. Jake Hayner for the Saints. Power Surge to 25. Congrats, Saints. Dylan Gabriel, going to go to the Ravens, Nevermore. Dylan Gabriel. I don't know if Caleb Williams will go 1. I'm not sure. It depends on who trades up to 1 or if the Bears stay there. Or they won't pick a quarterback, I don't think. I could see Bryce Young going number 1. Viking cry time. Minnesota Vikings getting Garrett Nussmeier from LSU. Can't win them all. 2 of 3. Low number. Getting down to it, guys. Colts next up. Colts with the CJ Williams. 21 of 35. Oh, next season. I got you. Yeah, probably. You're probably right on the next season. Jaguars. Congrats. Boom time for Jacksonville. Bryce Young. Wow. Got a Trayvon Walker in the break. Got a Bryce Young. Who's that? Is that Phil?
Philby.
Phil. Hope it's a 101, buddy. They don't tell you what parallel on the redemptions. All right, the Chicago Bears getting the Devin Brown. I got to stay one more year. Well, you're probably right. Devin Brown. There you go, Bears. All right, and the Giants, the New York Football Giants, getting the Kaleidoscope Snakeskin, Emeka Egbuka. Try to say that whole thing. Kaleidoscope Snakeskin, Emeka Egbuka. Don't try that at home. I'm a professional. Giants, George?
Yes.
All right, Detroit Lions up next. Detroit Lions. I guess I did count wrong. We have exactly 32. For some reason, I counted 33. We have 32.
Lions.
Xavier Hutchinson. I think we had 32. 6 of 10. Team 31 is Arizona on my list. We got Walker Howard, and I think I got one left.
Arizona.
Walker Howard, Arizona. That works. Everybody got an extra auto.
Cardinals.
I probably miscounted.
Where's the Cardinals?
Cardinals.
Yeah, as soon as I find it,
Should be on the left.
I got him.
Final team on my list is the Bengals. Theo Weiss. Theo Weiss. That is the most NIL cards we've ever had in the break. We got Aiden Hutchinson in case 1 in the hobby case. Bengals, George, you got that for the last one? All right. All right, so here's our final spreadsheet. And again, let me take you over there. Let's show everybody. Everyone in the break with multiple hits. Love it. Again, we may, unless I forgot to highlight one of these numbers may be off, but all the cards are here. So 80 autographs. We will do this break again on Thursday. We have a hobby case, a jumbo case. Then we're out of that. We don't have any more Leaf. Very short on that this year. So Pro Set Football this Thursday. Hit that thumbs up button. We're taking a 10-minute break, and then we're going to do some Topps Chrome Baseball. Be right back. Energize. That worked really well. We'll be back, guys.
All right, folks, we are back. Thank you for being patient with us. A lot of stuff to get put up at that moment.
Those 2 breaks take forever. That's why we're about 20-25 minutes late for this. We apologize. This break takes a while because the cards stick together in the jumbo boxes. So, again, not going to have as many time-consuming breaks the rest of the week. We've got new impeccable football. We got Spectra random divisions coming up this week. Flawless National Treasures baseball. Got 2 of those breaks. Topps Finest is coming out. I've got a PYT listed. I've got random teams. Just a ton of stuff coming out this week. It's gonna be we're gonna be breaking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All the breaks are listed on the homepage. Some of them I just listed, so go over and check those out. And let's do the random. Give you 5 minutes to trade on Topps Chrome, and we'll go from there. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 17th of January, 2023. We are busting 4 jumbo boxes, Topps Chrome Baseball. Also have 4 silver packs. If you're wondering what these are, they forgot to insert, or not forgot, it was a production mistake. Forgot to insert the SSP rookie cards of 5 different rookies into the boxes. So the only place to get those is the packs. We have 1 pack for each jumbo box here, which is 4. There's a really cool thing with this product too, and I'm going to tell you if you don't know about this. Anyone that gets the Yankees or Cardinals in this break, if you get a base card of Aaron Judge, or if you get a base card of Paul Goldschmidt, not worth very much, you can trade those in to hobby shops or certain online retailers. We won't advertise for those folks, but go look it up on the Topps website. Base cards are $20, refractors $40. Serial numbered cards to 99 or less, I think, are to 199 or less are $100, and then you can get up to $200 if it's numbered to 99. So your Aaron Judge cards, your Paul Goldschmidt cards, don't forget those can be traded in for boxes or whatever credit you would want at hobby shops and online retailers. The guy in Oklahoma City at MM7 Sports Cards, you guys should check them out if you've never been to Oklahoma City. He's the only shop in the area doing it. He said he's got thousands of the cards in, and people just been buying boxes with them. So it is a pretty cool promotion that Fanatics and Topps are doing. All right, let's grab your teams, or your names, excuse me. We're going to go 7 times on the random. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7, getting our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Christopher Marino down to the James Caan. Not the actor, it's James Caan from MO. Copy though, your names there 7 times. Chris down to James. We do like James Caan, the actor, though. All right, going to paste these in. We will give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you need to jump over to Facebook. That is where that's where my iced tea comes in. I get choked up when I'm talking about Facebook and YouTube. Jump over to YouTube if you want to talk trade. While you're over here, you might as well hit the thumbs up button. Why would you want to do that? Because it really helps us out. And why would you want to subscribe to our channel? We want you to. That's why. Do you need a better reason? There's James Caan. There's your double team. I can't talk. I got the yips. Arizona down to the Nationals. All teams in 7 times. Engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Tigers down to the Padres. Detroit down to San Diego. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also include your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity if you make a trade. All right, there it is. Zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Topps Chrome Baseball. Yeah. No, I have a unsweet tea out of the vending machine. It's
Pretty good, huh?
it's unsweet tea. I mean, it's okay. Nah, no coffee. I had about 4 cups this morning, though. If I'm being honest. So you making instant mashed potatoes, or are you going the whole way? Because Ben wants it on mashed potatoes. Because mashed potatoes, it's not something you just make in 2 minutes.
Gotta go all the way. She's not gonna do instance. I'm almost guaranteed.
How big was the cup? So this is a very great story. So there's a diner I like to go eat at. They gave me a big coffee mug, and I drank 2 of those. And then they gave me a to-go cup of coffee, and I drank that while I was sitting there buying cards on eBay. And then I came to work, and before I came to work, she filled up my to-go cup, so that was 4. The caffeine is starting to wear off, unfortunately, but the tea has a little bit in there, I think.
Great story, she said.
Big fan of diners where you can order breakfast. Big fan. Three minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, George. You know why?
Because you're getting ready to fool with Chrome cards.
I'm getting ready to fool with Chrome card. I'm getting ready to have to peel these apart. For some reason, the jumbo boxes, the cards stick together. So, yeah. It's going to get ugly.
Oh, you are? Well, I was wrong about that, Carly. About 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. Yeah, I know they're not bad. I just figured you're going the other direction, but they're much more efficient. About 1.5 minutes left to go in the trading period. One minute left to go.
That sound means time's up. Stand by. Guys for filling us up tonight. Got a monster lineup this week. This may be the biggest week of breaks we've done in 6 months. Awesome lineup. Impeccable football this week. That's one of my favorite releases. Idahoan. Idahoan. I don't know how you say that. But I don't want to try to say it anymore. All right, here we go. Good luck. Topps Chrome Baseball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave us a comment on this video. If you're watching our videos, any of our breaks on YouTube, you can search for past breaks we've done within the last 5 years. That's always fun to go back and watch some of our bigger hits. Or if you're watching this one because you missed it, because you couldn't be here live, leave a comment for us. Leave a question. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 2022 edition. 4 silver packs as well. Let's go over and read off your teams. We got Chris, Tigers, Ben with the A's, Steven with the Rays, Tony, Red Sox, El Ray with the Yankees, Daniel, Rockies, Zach with the Twins, Aaron, Nationals, Billy, Cardinals, Chris, Phillies, Ben with the Giants, Kentuck, Blue Jays, Aaron at the bar with the Angels, Kentuck, Royals, Ben, Cubs, Daniel, the Dill Pickle with the Braves, Ben, Dodgers, Derek, Orioles, Ben, Marlins, Tom with the D-backs, Brian, Brewers, Andrew with the Reds, Chris, filled with joy, Rangers, Shane with the Mets, Eric, Mariners, Matthew Wag, Mr. Ying with the Pirates, Ben, White Sox, Tony, Astros, and James Kahn, Guardians and the Padres. El Ray with the Yankees, and let me see, who got the Cardinals? Billy with the Cardinals. You guys will be able, if you choose, to trade in your Aaron Judge cards, base cards, parallels. I think it's $20, $40, $100, and $200 are the levels if you get, whether it's serial numbered or a refractor or just a base card of Aaron Judge or Goldsmith. Those can be traded into local hobby shops or certain online retailers for credit. So you can get some, Topps is doing a cool promotion there. Topps and Fanatics. Kudos to them, taking some cards that aren't worth a ton and giving a ton of credit for them. I think the last break we did, we had over $200 worth of Aaron Judge cards if you turned them in. So hopefully you guys can get some good value there. I'm pretty sure the only card I'm not turning in would be like a Superfractor or a card number to 5 I might hold off. Those might be worth more than the trade-in, but otherwise I'm thinking you're trading it in. What is that? Casa training? Do you know what that is, George?
I don't.
House training? For your dog? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, these stick together, by the way, these jumbo boxes. The cards are like a brick. It does take a while to get these apart. I don't know why hobby boxes don't do this, but jumbo does. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Brendan, excuse me, Brendan.
O'Keefe.
Brendan Oki, that's what I like to call him. Yeah, Allie used to leave such good comments that always involved Carly, by the way. Allie's comments rarely didn't involve Carly.
Oh, okay.
Court-appointed special advocate for kids. Wouldn't that be Casa and then a K on the end? Wouldn't that be Cossack? Wouldn't that be a Cossack? J-Rod has an excuse me, an SSP. That would be found in the silver packs. And then he does have an autograph that's very hard to get. J-Rod does have an auto. And then base rookie cards too, I believe. But yeah, he's got some stuff in here. Again, guys, these cards just, this is going to be the this break would be about 10 minutes probably if we didn't have to unstick cards. I'm going to be very careful with them. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. Pujols refractor. We'll try to catch all the judges and goldsmiths and call them out, but if I miss a few, you guys are going to get them anyway. All card ship and no hitless credit. And usually you can take the edges of these and just kind of move them and the cards separate. That is not the case with these guys. These are, I mean, I don't want to say they're glued together, but there's some sort of treatment that was done to the jumbo boxes that was not done to the hobby boxes. All right, Jake First Cousins. That is a purple mini diamond auto. It's going to be for the Brewers. Milwaukee. Brewers, George? Milwaukee. Are you with me, George?
I'm with you, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to see the autos. There's a Goldschmidt.
Holy cow!
For trading. George is sitting there.
Having
a good old time.
Yeah. Like, okay, well, you keep saying it.
That is
what
an
do you
auto.
want me to do? But once you see it, then you
we usually highlight the autos, George.
Then you see it.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, but here we highlight the autos. You ever heard somebody say that type of thing to you?
Never heard it.
Like at a new job, they're like, I don't know how they do it back where you're from. It's kind of condescending. This break will be over next Thursday. After I get all the cards apart. All right. Seattle Prism Refractor and autograph for the Padres, Ivan Castillo. San Diego on the double team, James. Ivan Castillo autograph.
Should I highlight this one too?
I would.
Okay.
Ooh, I see red. Guys, look. Is that red or magenta? I think it's magenta. Boo. I thought it was red. Maybe it is red. Red's to 5. That's why I got excited, George.
I can tell.
Are you going to highlight San Diego?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right.
Is it?
I'm going to be done with this break next Thursday. George will highlight the Padres by next Thursday.
I've already done them. I'll win.
That's a personal problem.
Man.
This is like Carly's roasting potatoes she's making. This stuff just sticks together.
Oh, by the way, she is going with instant potatoes.
Yeah, I know.
I was wrong.
We had this talk while you were in the bathroom for an hour.
I wasn't in the bathroom as long as you were.
Byron Buxton. I was talking to somebody in there.
Well, that's good.
I was.
I wasn't.
I was talking to somebody.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I talk to people, George. I like to talk to people.
You might talk to people in your head.
Actually, there's some people I don't like to talk to, George. Actually, if we're being honest. Bobby Dalbec. That is a magenta mini diamond. That is numbered to 350. 350. And Patrick Wisdom. He is wise. This is going to go to the Cubs. A rookie cup card there. Chicago.
Ben H.
There you go, Ben. Patrick Wisdom. Oh boy, a picture of your dinner. A before picture, right? I only want to see, yeah, before. You got to specify nowadays. You just don't know what people are going to do. People are kind of crazy, George.
Well, I don't want to see that. I'm not following somebody that posts that stuff.
About their dinner they cooked? Yeah, Brian Scott and Carly do that all the time.
I don't care as long as it's the pre-meal.
Pre-meal. All right, Luis Gil. That is not stuck to another guard, believe it or not. Yankees with the hit. There you go, Elray. You having trouble seeing the cards, Andrew? Or are you talking about where they sign the auto? Talking about where they sign the auto. They don't have a white spot where the players sign, so it does make it tough to see the autographs. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. We should have good lighting in here to see them.
I think it's reflecting some.
Yeah, it's always like that on the chrome cards, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Pete Alonso. We have a magenta refractor, Nick Castellanos. Castellanos to $3.99. Cincinnati Reds. Justin Turner. Had to add more roux to it. Oh boy. I was wondering when that was going to be ready. Weren't you, George?
No. I figured it'd be ready at the right time.
At the right time.
What do you want me to say?
Mike Trout refractor. Nice. Mike Trout for the Angels. Some things are better left unsaid, George.
Probably so. I'll try that for the rest of the
That
night.
was Bruhan. I don't know why I'm sitting that there. I'm just confused. I'm confused about my life right now. Yeah, in a couple years, I think it'd be exactly the same as it is now, Cardman John. The bricks. And again, guys, most cards that have this problem, you can just take these and kind of push on the edges without damaging the edges. These you can't. You're going to damage the edges. They are not coming apart. So kind of got to work them apart manually, and so the break takes a little longer. But I like jumbo boxes. You get more autographs, so that's why we're doing jumbo. All right, Tim Anderson. Alejo Lopez, very hard to see the auto. Again, if they would have put a white area there, then the auto would show up. They usually do that on most sets. They did not on this one. That is an autograph for the Reds, Cincinnati. That's Andrew. It's only jumbo boxes that stick together. These are jumbo. Regular hobby, they don't seem to have this problem. There's only like 4 cards in a pack of hobby, though, so maybe that's why. I think 4 cards per pack in hobby. Almost through box 1. We'll be done by tomorrow, guys. Spectra football up next. We apologize. We are going to be late for that break. We are running pretty far behind. Those leaf breaks today took forever. Lars Nootbaar refractor. So run a little behind.
This box is going to be not stuck together.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be stuck together, George.
I'm going to think positive.
Well, you can think, I'm going to be realistic. I'm going to keep it real.
So you be negative about
No, I'm going to keep it real. Not negative. I'm just going to be realistic. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not going to be that guy. As your breaker, I'm going to be honest with you.
See how they're coming apart as you set them down?
I think we're coming apart as you sit us down.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly. Team Crispy Bacon it is. Which has no bearing on the breaks whatsoever. What is Josh doing? That's what I want to know. What's he doing, Allie? And what are you guys cooking for dinner? Carly's cooking a big leather shoe. And calling it a roast. They're going to gnaw on it for 3 or 4 hours when it's done. Sharpen their teeth on it. I bet El Ray can cook a mean roast. It's hard to cook a good roast. I really don't want to eat roast most of the time. Someone says they're making roast, I act excited, but it's just an act. It's not real, George.
I know.
I would ask somebody, do you have any like oatmeal? You want oatmeal with your roast? Yeah. And then they'd give me some oatmeal and I'd just eat the oatmeal. That'd be it.
That's unusual.
And then I'd leave. Then they'd be like, he didn't eat his roast. Nah, he tricked you. Josh is making dividers for cards. There you go. I feel like you should bring your cards together, not divide them. It's very divisive. All right, we've got a Peyton Henry auto for the Marlins, blue refractor. Miami with the hit. Miami Marlins to 150.
Ben hit.
She says it's delicious. She also says she's not a roast person, yet she's making roast. That means Adam must be a roast person. Because if there's two people and neither is a roast person, you're probably not making the roast. All right, Jazz Chisholm. Yelich. Good night, these things. So bad. All right, we've tried our best. Buster Posey. No Pete Alonso and Flawless? I bet they got other stuff. We have a Flawless NT mixer. I do believe he's in National Treasures. All right, Tatis Prism Refractor and Nick Lodolo autograph. There you go. Rookie auto for the Reds. Cincinnati again. Little bit of a production line on this card right there.
Andrew.
Go Andrew. Cooked carrots can be gross. I don't do roast. I wouldn't make a roast if you slapped me over the face with it. If a roast fell out of the sky, and I don't know, I would think it came out of a big bird, but if a roast fell out of the sky and hit me, I wouldn't cook it.
Trying to think if you ever ate a roast at our house.
Oh, I doubt it. I might have looked at it, smelled it, thrown up a little.
Well, you can be assured it won't happen again if it accidentally happens.
Making a roast?
No, having a roast that you might eat or partake in.
Turducken? What'd you say?
Is-
Partaken?
Yeah, partaken, that's it.
Partaken?
Partake in.
Partake in. 2 words. Yankees, I'm very confused. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole for the Yankees to $199. That is an Aqua Wave, George's favorite hairspray. Aqua Wave. Celery flakes. Nothing says fresh like celery flakes. Can't you just cut up a celery and put it in there? Come on, Allie. Celery flakes. You always use ranch seasoning. Are you like, did you buy some ranch seasoning in like a storage unit and you have to get rid of it or something? Did you buy it in bulk?
Everybody uses ranch seasoning in slow cookers.
Mark Kana for the Mets. There you go, New York Mets. Love that auto. You know, you can see the regular refractors. I really like the autographs on those. Purple to $250.
Shane, T-U-R.
You go, Shane? You don't like the texture of cooked celery? I don't like the texture of cooked roast. I should use roast flakes. Jordan Alvarez, Classics. That is Heart of the City. Tigers, Miguel Cabrera. That is a gold. That is tough to tell. It is the words Detroit in gold. Nice gold refractor there, Tigers. Tough to tell on these. Still haven't got an autographed Heart of the City. That would be awesome. We are going to have a patch card in this box. You have a bottle of ranch seasoning. You're very dependent on this ranch seasoning. You know, someday you won't have it. Then what are you going to do?
Not have it.
Hey, Joel. Joel, I'm not saying you're right, but I'm not saying you're wrong. You know what I mean? Mike Trout. Not saying you're right, not saying you're wrong. Mason Thompson said Dane only has to take care of himself, so he drinks coffee and eats breakfast burritos. I'm not going to debate you or say that I'm not going to go against you. Washington Nationals on that auto.
Aaron at the bar.
Aaron Burr.
Yes.
We've got a jersey, Aaron Nola. Speaking of Aaron, there you go, Phillies. Philadelphia. Club Threads.
Christopher Moore.
Only use it in 2 meals. Lightning's going to strike you down. There's been more than 2 meals you've mentioned with the Very prevalent ranch seasoning. The other one is ranch seasoning soup. That's the other place she uses it. Ranch seasoning and water. Best ranch seasoning and water in Wisconsin. Thoughts on... What are you guys talking about? What is Sky talking about? Are you guys speaking in code? All right, Acuna for the Braves. Insert. Pete Alonso. That is Freddie Peralta, another Brewers auto. There you go. 2 hits for Milwaukee.
Brian Will.
That was the wrong sleeve. Oh, I grabbed the wrong sleeves. Stand by. Shouldn't have got those out. That was dumb. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna repackage these. We're gonna reuse these at a later time.
It shouldn't take long.
Otherwise, hey, are you criticizing me?
What are you
I
trying
want you to break some Topps Chrome. Can you do that?
No, I'll try. That's what I'm saying. That's not easy to get those back in there.
Do that and write thick on that, would you? THICK, George.
Do you care which end goes in first?
George, don't say that. Don't say that to me, please. Save that for home.
Look at there. Boom.
Good job, George. See, you're ready to do baseball, I told you.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, thick.
All right, we're slowly getting the cards apart, guys. All right, we're halfway there. Apologize for all the breaks take forever today for some reason. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. I'm gonna go pour ranch seasoning in my mouth. You ever do that?
No.
George wrote it on there. Good spelling. Thick.
Yeah.
George likes his sleeves like he likes his milkshakes. Thick. Joel and Sky are having some sort of Utah code conversation, so none of us can kind of be involved. Ranch is a staple in a Midwestern home. You're not in the Midwest. You're in the North. You're in the icy North. Your soul is in the icy North. Hey, you guys just talk about Utah. Don't worry about us. We don't care. You guys just go ahead. Go ahead. Pretend like we're not even here. I don't want it to hurt your feelings. Wow. All right, box 3. Have we gotten one base card of Aaron Judge? Elray's watching close. I know he knows. He's got the Yankees. I feel like we used up all our Aaron Judge mojo. There's a Goldschmidt. We'll trade that one in. Dane feels left out. No. Dane's just frustrated separating these cards. Heart of the City, Phillies. Oh, you've never used Allie's never used ranch seasoning. Yeah, true chef, Allie. They really try to avoid it. A true cook, a true connoisseur, right, George? Aqua Refractor, that is Carlos Santana on the guitar. There you go, Royals. Kansas City. Elray's watching. Wow. Casey Mize, and we have a Lava Or excuse me, I'm going to stand corrected. This is a blue Ray Wave. How dare I say lava? That's going to go to the Orioles. Ryan Mountcastle autograph. Derek from the large state of Rhode Island. Bet Derek wouldn't cook with ranch seasoning. They moved the Salt Lake Bees today. Like the actual bees, or is that some sort of a team? Now I'm going to sneeze. This is the worst break day ever. All the ranch seasoning talk, it's making me want to sneeze. We're losing viewers by the second. Freddie Freeman.
That might be true.
They're dropping like flies. They're dropping like bees. Ranch seasoning's good in mashed potatoes. Oh, Derek. I don't think so, Derek. I'm going to have to disagree. Although Carly's making mashed potatoes, she probably threw some of that in there. Yoni Hernandez. This is going to be for the Texas Rangers. Maybe I ought to throw some ranch seasoning on your cards before I top load them. Yoni Hernandez.
Chris, joy, joy, joy.
There you go, Chris. We'll leave yours dry. Mike Trout refractor again, Angels. Oh, they're moving them by your house. That's cool. You can just walk over to the stadium. Maybe I should put something in the slow cooker and just cover it in ranch seasoning and walk away.
Make sure it's not a roast.
I'll just put a pack of hot dogs in there and put some ranch seasoning and see what happens.
Probably be pretty good.
If you make real mashed potatoes, you put a little ranch dressing in them. They're not real mashed potatoes then. That's hipster mashed potatoes. That's revolting. Why don't you do that to Clint Eastwood's mashed potatoes and see what happens? Carly? See how that works out. Randy Arozarena. He would be so angry. Josh's 6-year-old might eat Carly's food. Yeah. They don't know any better. This is maybe the worst day ever. Patrick Wisdom. All right, Austin Meadows. That is a blue wave. These cards are not coming apart, guys. I apologize. They are brutally not coming apart. Tampa Bay Rays. Number to 75. There you go. I mean, this is literally a single card that has been sliced. This is like a loaf of turkey at the deli, and you have to slice it up. This is brutal.
Oh, Dane uses a lot of ranch too. He dips things in ranch.
Only at one place.
Yeah. Well,
you know why? What's different about their ranch at Parkway? Do you know the answer?
It comes in a different container. I assume they make it themselves.
There you go.
Somebody else does that.
Used to be Deli Planet.
No, the steak place. I can't believe I can't remember that.
McBride's?
Yeah.
They make their own?
They make their own. It's really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good on a salad for sure.
Yeah. But I don't eat ranch at home. I don't get it out of a bottle. Or any powder. All right. This one will be done in about a year, and then we'll start Spectra football. All right, Jake Cousins again. Milwaukee Brewers must be the sponsor of this break because they're getting hits left and right. Purple autograph.
Brian Will.
A refractor. Big O'Brien. Why don't you just dip your face in ranch, Carly?
Whoa!
Just dip your face in ranch.
Why don't you just back off?
Why don't you just stick your head in a bucket of ranch?
Jeez. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not her fault that the cards are stuck together. Not your fault
Taking
either.
it out on somebody.
Don't take it out on her.
You look like a 2-year-old.
I'm freezing.
You got your little parka on. Do your shoes have Velcro
No.
right now?
No, they
I
just
feel like you're
they don't have anything. They
Your
just have
shoes have
an
Velcro.
opening
an opening.
to put your foot in. And then they form to your foot.
George's shoes have an opening. Trying to be super careful on these guys. Oh, how about a gold refractor Vladdy? I don't even have to peel it off of another card. They were nice enough not to put this in the brick. There you go, Blue Jays. It's numbered to 50. That's a long sentence. Can you read Sky's sentence to me? It's really long.
On a scale from 1 to 10,
7 of 50.
with your hate of pretty much anything edible, how is it?
No, read it as it is.
Is it for you to go out to eat?
I think he means how hard is it? Oh, I don't have a lot of hate for stuff. It's pretty much onions, raisins, and pouring ranch seasoning in everything you make. Those are my hates. Detroit Tigers. It's Tariq Screwball throwing a screwball. That's Marino with the hit. There you go, Chris. First team on the list there, George. Tigers. Wander Bell. It's hard to get good help these days. Wander Franco Refractor. Tampa Bay. No, I don't. Carly, you've made some things that I thought were pretty decent. But then sometimes you tell me what you did to them or what you put in them. JD, the answer is we'll be posting the Super Bowl break soon. I'm finishing up the details of it now. We will have 20 boxes, 21, 22. Might have some 18, 19 as well. And also going to have some Fanatics and or Vault things. So make sure you read over the details when we post that. Fernando and Matt Vierling. Next up, Matt Vierling auto.
Phillies.
Philadelphia.
Marino.
How many autos do you have so far?
This box?
Highlighted. Or the box, yeah. I want to do an auto check there.
16.
Okay, we got a patch card too. So yeah, we're right on schedule. So 16 autos. Or 16 hits. Long time watcher, first time typer. Here you go. Carly, give me your top 5 things you make for dinner. And I'll try to say something nice. Give me your top 5 go-to meals. Like your go-to. Not your it's okay. Like you're picking basketball teams out in the schoolyard. Your first five things you're picking. You're choosing teams. JD, we will have a box of 2021 National Treasures in our box list. If that helps out. That'll be fun. It's about a $4,000 box. Not kidding. Ooh, I see orange in this. And I see that I'm going to have to peel it off something else. N-I-C-E, Westy. Are you trying to spell Nice? That's not correct if you're trying to spell Nice.
Okay, listen. Buffalo chicken mac.
Okay, I like that. Unless it has onions.
It doesn't. I bet it wouldn't.
Does it have ranch seasoning?
Patty melts.
Not a fan.
Chili.
I mean, I would eat a patty melt, but it sounds like it has grilled onions on it.
She stopped.
Chili, I'm going to pass because I know Carly's putting onions in that.
Chicken bacon ranch.
I don't know what that is. Is that like grilled chicken breast? Is that like a pasta? What is that?
And breakfast sandwiches.
Okay, I'm all over the breakfast sandwich. If you put onions on the breakfast sandwich, I quit. I'm just going to walk away right now. Heart of the City, Juan Soto. Beautiful Nationals insert. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Our Super Bowl break's going to be fun. I think we're going to have some of the companies we deal with. They're going to give us some stuff to add as giveaways. I think TriStar committed to give us a couple things today, and we're asking a couple other companies if they want to participate and do some items. We'll give away some items, of course. I'd like to give these cards away because they won't come apart.
Buffalo Chicken Mac has no ranch or onions.
But
does have some onion powder.
I can live with onion powder, believe it or not.
Okay, patty melts have fried onions.
Yeah, I'm out. All right, it's Angel Zerpa. Hope I'm saying that right. Angel Zerpa Orange Wave autograph. There you go, Kansas City Royals. Let's get a boom for that. It's going to be numbered to 25.
Ken talk.
8 of 25, Ken. Tomorrow's going to be chicken. Chicken bacon ranch is a pasta with no onions. I'd probably be in on that.
Good.
I'd be in on that.
Yeah.
George would definitely be in on that. That's right up your alley.
Yep.
O'Neal Cruz refractor for the Pirates. I got some pizza at home that's frozen or in the fridge. I'm going to make that tonight. I'm just going to put it in the oven. It's going to be awesome. Jake having a burger. She did not include a burger on her list. Jake Burger to $3.99. White Sox. Let's get a Julio auto. Those are tough. I can do onion powder. I'm not putting onion powder in my food. But if someone says I put a little onion powder in there, I'm not going to walk away. I'll be like, all right, I guess. I'm not excited about it. I'm not feeling good about it. Ryan, I think we have those as ship sealed. We have a Spectra break coming up next. Or I would. We've got Spectra tonight. I think I've got that one as ship sealed on the website. I'm not sure. You're talking about the 2021 contenders? Wander Franco. Wander Bell. Order up. On the base heavy boxes, Ryan, on personal boxes, if it's on a break night, we usually don't break those just because it has so many base. We usually will do those ship sealed. On a slower night, we wouldn't mind doing it. All right, Reed Detmers for the Angels. That is a purple mini diamond refractor auto to $2.99. Reed Detmers, LA Angels. It's going to be Aaron at the bar. Stanton. I'll eat it. Yeah. Silently in judgment. That may be true. I can't argue that. I'm just keeping it real. Ooh. Gold Wave. Tyler Glasnow. Tampa Bay Rays. Rays up. Gold Wave to 50. Ryan, if you're interested in a box, I can make sure it ships out tomorrow. All right, Charlie Blackmon, Fernando Tatis. Brian De La Cruz auto. Brian De La Cruz, that is going to go to the Miami Marlins. Marlins with a hit. That is the second auto for Ben. Yeah, we have a good price on that box, I think, Ryan. I think that product may be going up. Well, if Trevor Lawrence wins this week, that product's definitely going to go up. Even if they lose, I think Trevor Lawrence's cards are about as safe as it gets. There's an Aaron Judge base. Seems like we haven't passed one of those yet, Elray. Get some credit with that. $20 credit at a hobby shop if you can find a local shop that's participating or use an online retailer. Philadelphia Phillies, Bryce Harper, and autograph for the Twins, Minnesota, Giovanni Moran. One of George's nicknames in high school, Moran.
Zachary K.
Hey. I lied. I used ranch for one other thing. Oh, no. I knew it. I knew there was more than two. What is it? Is that the ranch and water, Carly? Is that the ranch and water? Is that like the cocktails before dinner? They call it ranch water. You can actually order that here at Texas bars. Ranch water.
What?
Yeah, it's called ranch water. It's like some sort of mixed drink, but
You're making that up.
No, that's the name of the mixed drink. It's not really water, but they call it ranch water. Carly's is actually ranch water.
Beer cheese dip.
Bear
cheese dip.
Okay. Sounds like you are some sort of dip. You dip?
You dip?
All right, Castellanos, Connor Wong.
Why you dip?
There's a company that makes ranch soda. Ooh! Now, they have a ranch water mixed drink here. It's very strange. Ranch soda. Ugh. Sounds like punishment. You weren't being nice to your sister today. You're going to have a nice ranch soda with your dinner. No. And then you're going to have to eat Carly's roast. No. Okay, guys. This is brutal. These cards are one. These cards are not two cards. They are one. Jonathan India. Spectra football is up next, I promise. It's going to happen.
The cards will not be stuck together.
I hope not. That would be weird. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Help us out. Goldschmidt to trade in. Ronzi Contreras. Ronzi, that's kind of a cool pattern in the background. Never noticed that. And we have an autograph. Hey, Cincinnati Reds, why don't you get some autos? All right, that is Reaver San Martin.
Andrew
with 3 autos. Also the Brewers. Brewers and Reds having a break. Yeah, eventually. We've learned Allie and Carly like to throw things into a pot and walk away.
I think that's the whole purpose of a slow cooker.
Are you talking about Carly and Allie? Or, oh, the slow cooker, the equipment. Okay, I got you. I thought you were... Never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. Hey, thanks, Leonardo. I like your name. Can I call you Leo? All right, Silver Packs, Pete Alonso. These are not sticking together. Let's get a round of applause for not sticking together, George. Teoscar Hernandez, Soler Refractor. This was one of our best videos, Leonardo. It was one of our best. Max Kepler invented the telescope, I think. And Mike Trout, Jazz Chisholm.
Coming up next.
Leonardo, we do football breaks every day we break almost, man. Check out our website, dynastybreaks.com. You can go look at our full schedule this week, man. We got football all over the place. Those are sticking together. And Zach Thompson, Alex Bregman, Yeah, it was Harrison Bader on the second card there. No SSP so far in any of our silver packs. Brandon Belt, Ryan Zimmerman, and I do have a corner issue on Sammy Long, Georgia's guy. Corner issue right there on the refractor. All right, all cards shipping this break. Again, if you got the Cardinals, you got Goldschmidt's, or you got the Yankees, got Aaron Judge cards, be sure to trade those in. Get some credit if you choose to do that. Hit the thumbs up button. We're posting this video. We're taking a 10-minute break, and then we've got Spectra Football, one of our favorite products. Our first time breaking it since we've been gone at the Dallas Card Show. Be right back. Beam me out. All right, guys, we'll be back.
All right, folks, just a little update here. We're having a little technical difficulties with one of the computers. Give us just a couple more minutes to get that fixed, and we'll be right back with Spectra. All right, folks. We're coming back. Sorry about that. That was certainly not intentional. Just had an issue with one of the computers and it locked up. So, yeah, 5 minutes. They say 5 minutes or advertise 5 minutes, say 10 minutes, but realistically, 15 to 20.
It's not 15 or 20. Get out of here.
Now, sometimes it is 10.
Yeah, we usually do about 10 minutes, guys. We have one of our screens is freezing up. I think I got it fixed, which is a problem because it's one of the screens I used to do the random. So you guys I wouldn't be able to show you my screen or press any buttons. So it was kind of a big issue. Okay, we're going to do a little bit longer on the trading period, about 7 minutes on trades. Let's go ahead and get started on Spectra. And guys, we fixed this without having to restart the computer, so hopefully we don't have to do that. All right, here we go. Good luck. Get my chat back up.
Thanks, Westy.
Fine, I'm not washing my hands. I'm going to wash my hands before every card, unless it's Joel's. Then I'm going to go. We have an NFL Shield, Josh Allen for Joel.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Joel likes that. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of January, 2023. We are doing Spectra football. One of the coolest days of the year when we first get into Spectra. This stuff is loaded. I believe 8 hits per box. Doing a half case. That is 4 boxes. Very high-end product from Panini. Would have done this Friday when it came out, but we've been at the Dallas Card Show. So we are back tonight. We've got your names on the left. We got your teams on the right. Let's mix them up. Grabbing your names first. It's Tuesday night. We are going to randomize 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. Name on the bottom, getting a very tasty Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. We got Michael K down to Gary W. There you go, Gary, on the double team. Gary likes to give us a thumbs up when he's watching our videos. Hit that thumbs up button like Gary. We could all learn something from Gary about hitting that thumbs up button. All right, we're going to give you guys 7 minutes to trade after we assign your teams. If you want to swap or at least field some offers, you need to head over to YouTube. That is where all the trade talk happens. Go to our YouTube page. Click that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. And also the bell icon will let you know when we post new videos. All right, there you go, Gary. Got the double team spot there. If anybody in this break goes cardless, meaning 0 cards, we're going to send you a pack of sports cards. I don't think that'll happen, but if it does, we do have that protection built in. We got Bears and Buccaneers, Browns, Cardinals, Broncos, Rams. Those are the 3 combos. We're going to grab your teams. We're going to mix them up 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Lions down to the Bengals. Large cats. Lions down to the Bengals 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code to verify your identity. We got to make sure it's really you if you make a trade. There are the names and teams. Let me square these up for you. Love this product. Very high-end stuff and amazing designs on this. Zooming in. 7 minutes on the clock. Spectra football up next. Christian, we've got what's up, man? We got another random team, I believe, tomorrow for Spectra, and then we got random divisions later on in the week. I'm gonna try to pick up more Spectra. It's pretty high for us to go back and buy more, but I'll pick up more. I do want to have some of it next week as well. I have a Friday Night Football mixer this week that has one box, so we got 10 different products in that mixer. We did put a box of Spectra in there. So let me see if I can get that last break video posted. That's what was messing my computer up. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, guys, about 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. 2 minutes left to go.
All right, time is up. Trade at the buzzer here. Browns and Cardinals going to Derek. James making a big pot of stew with the Patriots. Don't cook them too long. Have we confirmed that one?
Yes, we have.
All right, trades are off, guys. Trades are off. No, we have a few offers out there. If somebody responds to the offer real fast, we'll get it, but otherwise we'll get started. Make sure you hit that refresh button. Your video may be a little bit behind if you've been watching us for a while. And please hit the thumbs up. You really help us out at Dynasty. You really help out our channel. We can find new collectors when you guys hit thumbs up. Pushes our video out to more people. So we appreciate it. All right. As we prepare for Carly's roast, the leather shoe, I'm going to call it, Spectra. You have fond memories of Spectra. The first break this young man ever did over here
Spectra.
that I talked him into doing was Spectra Football 2017. And he got a Lawrence Taylor auto.
Yeah, and I thought, boy, I got it.
And he was screaming. I wasn't there. I was actually in another city. But I think we were talking on the phone, and you were screaming like a small child.
Yeah. My daughter was there, too, for some reason that week, and she was screaming.
Probably called the funny farm to come get you. All right, Spectra Football, warm memories of George. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and comment on this video. Let us know what you think of new 2022 Spectra from Panini. Just came out on Friday. We've been gone for the Dallas Card Show. Been off for a few days. Martin Luther King Day yesterday. And so glad to do break one. This is the first break. 4 boxes, half case. You guys have NFL teams in this break. Let's read them off. Michael K. with the Lions. Jacob making a roo with the Seahawks. Kyle, Raiders. Derek with the Browns and Cardinals. John Z, Titans. Joseph, Giants. Derek, Colts. Jonathan from Texas. Bills. You never know how Jonathan is going to be spelled, by the way. That's J-O-N-O, not J-O-N-A. Just want to throw that out there. I'm very confused trying to spell Jonathan because I just get very confused. Mike with the Broncos and Rams. Gary, Texans. Sean with the Chargers. David, who? From Canada with the Dolphins. Gary, Saints. Philby with the Cowboys. Robert, Moo, Iceberg with the Chiefs. James making a pot of stew with the Steelers. Toby, Jets. Michael, Commanders. Walter, Niners. Joseph, Vikings. Iceberg, Bears and Bucks. Brendan with the Packers. Bo skipping around in a Dell somewhere. Panthers. Jared with the Eagles. James, Patriots. John Z, Ravens. Todd way down low with the Jags. And Gary with the Falcons and the Cincinnati Bengals. All card ship. No hitless credit. If you go cardless, meaning you don't get a card at all in this break, which is very unlikely, but it could happen, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards if that happens. FYI. You got your team, huh? You got the Fins. They put Dak on the box. They must have known he was going to do well last night. There you go. All right, let's just open all the cards and use the box to stack them up. Now, they have gone to like a, if it's anything like basketball, they've gone to a thinner card stock on Spectra for the base cards, which I'm okay with. Love the variety of autographs. You can get some legendary autos. Love the champion signatures. I hope we get a champion signature. Usually those are on-card autos of only Super Bowl winners. A lot of quarterbacks. All right, we have a rookie Matt Corral, silver. Regular silver, not numbered. /99, maximum impact. That is a Kyle Pitts jersey card. Maximum impact. There you go, Falcons. First hit of the break. Hot Atlanta, 29 of 99.
Gary W.
Ooh, this is low numbered, kids. I have not seen his auto in a while. Jamal Lewis, auto for the Ravens. Boom there. John Z with the Jamal Lewis, part of the 2,000-yard club, had 2,000 yards rushing back in the day. That is, looks like a splatter parallel. I think that's what they call it, kind of like a paint splatter. 1 of 8. May be wrong on that name there. Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki for the Dolphins. There you go, Miami. That's going to be a cool parallel there. See what this is numbered to. Dolphins to 40. Yeah, that is definitely a 40. Almost looks like a 9. Got a little bit of a issue on the stamp. Harder to see on the camera. You probably see that when you get it in person. James Cook, base rookie. James Cook for the Bills. And nice rookie here. Monumental memorabilia jumbo jersey, Christian Watson. Christian Watson for the Green Bay Packers. Give me a highlight. I'm kicking them out pretty fast.
No, I got it.
All right.
Brendan.
75 and 99. And first pick in the NFL draft. Boom time, Jaguars. Trayvon Walker RPA. Jacksonville and Todd way down low. 74 of 75. That is a cosmic parallel, if I'm getting that correct. The comets in the background. We got a Damian Harris die cut. Disco blue, Patriots. 50 of 50. 50-50. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pass you just the hit so we can kind of stay on tap. I'll put these over here for later. Justin Herbert. Mojo, I believe I'm going to call that tie-dye Mojo? Perhaps. Spectacular insert. Chargers. That is numbered to 25. Low number for LA. Set that off to the side. And Brian Robinson. Triple jersey. Building blocks. They've had this set out for a while. Building blocks for the Commanders. Washington with the hit.
Michael Herr.
You go, Mike. It is easier when the cards aren't stuck together. That's right. 44 of 99. And the defensive monster rookie auto. I like this design. Very clean design. Kayvon Thibodeau for the Giants. There you go, New York. Joseph. Good job on this design. Very cool. Kayvon Thibodeau. Look at the numbering. Oh, is this a nebula? Oh, this is the nebula parallel. I do believe the clouds here is where you can tell. 2 of 2. I don't know if we boomed this one, but we should. Very rare item. And J.J. Watt, happy retirement to J.J. Die cut green scope. Arizona Cardinals. First ballot Hall of Famer. 24 of 30. Tyler Lockett base. Locking it up. Seahawks. And Trey Lance to 99. Catalyst jersey. Another cool design here. Niners with the hit. Walter. And I got to tell you, I'm a big fan of the Super Bowl autographs. These have been coming out since like 2015. Every Panini product, you just randomly find Super Bowl signatures. They've got really rare ones like Brady. I think they made 10. Peyton Manning. George has a Peyton Manning. Not numbered on most of these, but some of them are very rare. This is DeMarcus Ware. Putting him in the Super Bowl set. That is an on-card auto for the Broncos. Let's ride. Here you go, Denver. Got a little bit of a... right above the W. I think that's just something that can probably be just simply wiped off, but I'm not sure. We're going to leave that as is. Broncos.
Broncos and Rams and Mike Chai.
Super Bowl 50. It's a nice one. And tight end extraordinaire, Mark Andrews. I'm going to tell you, second best tight end in the league. Mark Andrews, Pulsar to 99 Ravens. Set that over here. This product is awesome for doing breaks. Yeah, Brian Robinson playing this year. Yeah, I don't think he should get comeback player of the year because this is his first game. He didn't come back from anywhere. But if you could give a player comeback player of the year, it would be him. I don't know if what I said makes sense. He never left to come back. He was a rookie. So, but I feel like he should get some sort of an award for making it through that. They should give him something at the NFL honors. Hopefully. Really digging Spectra this year. All right, here we go. Adam Thielen, silver base for the Vikings. Over here, you guys can see the cards while I'm showing them. Justin Tucker, brilliance. 3-color patch. It's like a Mojo parallel there, Ravens.
John Z
doing well. Jamal Lewis auto, and now a Justin Tucker patch card. Number to 25. 19 to 25. Oh, we are going back in time here. Another auto I'm not sure if we've ever gotten before. Willie Lanier. Old school Chiefs. Trevor will be surprised by this. Old school Chiefs card going to Kansas City and Robert Iceberg. Willie Lanier auto. 58 to 60. And Myles Garrett. Keep your helmet on, kids. Keep your helmet on because he'll whap you with it. Mojo parallel Browns. Cleveland Browns. 9 of 25. Curtis, my favorite, Martin. For the Jets. My guy, Curtis Martin. Base card. Love the Drake. Rising rookie. We all know and love these. These have been going strong since, I guess, 2016. The dual patch card, Falcons.
Gary.
If you get a 1-of-1 on one of these, it's insane. Here you go, Gary. Number to 50, Drake London. And Radiant rookie patch auto.
Whoa.
Look at the patch. Is that a 1-of-1?
Yeah,
How
I'm
do you...
wondering.
That's 1 of 5. Okay, the best patch on a card number to 5 maybe that I've ever seen. That's insane. Chris Olave with the Fleur de Lis.
Florida Lee.
Fleur de Lis. Hope I'm saying that right.
Gary.
Wow. Beautiful. 1 of 5. Gary, that'll work, buddy. That's awesome. We have a lot of people after that card. Desmond Ridder die cut rookie. This is a nice one. Keep your quarterback rookie autos and parallels. Falcons. Look at this. 2 of 10. 2 of 10 on that one. This box is awesome. Jonathan Taylor wavelength parallel. Colts. Number to 99. And George Pickens, nice receiver. Going to be a Pro Bowler eventually, I do believe. George Pickens, 2-color patch, monumental memorabilia, Pittsburgh.
James STU.
Huge Justin Tucker fan, John. Yeah, that patch is insane.
That's got to be the best patch out of the 1 of 5. I mean, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5.
I mean, unless there's three Fleur de Lis on the jersey and they just said we're going to use them all there. I was thinking that would be a 1-of-1.
Yeah.
Oh, please be an auto. This is cool. Champion signatures, which is my favorite part of Spectra. Bill Parcells auto. Joseph, the coach, baby. Bill Parcells. Nice sweater. Got the polo shirt rocking under the sweater. That is Super Bowl 21 throwback. Phil Simms was his quarterback, I think. And that is an on-card auto of the coach, man. 8 of 25. Low number. New York Giants.
Joseph C. I think you already said that.
That's awesome. Keontae Ingram. This is an awesome box, by the way. Keontae Ingram for the Cardinals to 75. I don't know what the value on the Olave would be. You know, on a card like that, it's going to be whatever it goes for at auction. That's a tough one to value, unless you see one of the other ones, if it looks similar. You know, if 2 of 5 doesn't have that kind of patch and it sells for, you know, $300, then that one should go for more. But, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. It goes for what somebody's willing to pay for it. James Cook, Captain James Cook, Monumental Memorabilia. That is a 4-color premium jersey patch for the Buffalo Bills.
Jonathan Ava.
Nice patch there, 47 of 60. And we do have a points card. I want to hide the code here. 900 Panini points. That is a big one. And his points card's random to all. Let me verify that on my spreadsheet. Yeah, points cards random to all spots. So we'll do that at the end of the break. And we've got a Saquon parallel. See what this is numbered to. Saquon Barkley for the Giants. Giants doing well in this box. Number to 60. Yeah, keep that over there. It's not a hit. Nice. Hey, Lapita. Card show was good. Card show was fun, man. I got to watch some football over the weekend. Pretty good weekend overall. How was you guys' weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Anybody have the day off yesterday? Seemed like a good day for us to take a Monday off too. Martin Luther King Day. Breaking tonight instead. This is our. This would have been our Monday lineup. Back tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Oh, I just saw a low numbered of a very big player. Dinner is Adam approved. Even the onions, huh? Ah, Adam. You lost me, Adam. You lost me at onions. Amonra St. Brown. Amonra St. Brown, base card. Monumental jersey, Matt Corral, Cosmic Parallel. There you go, Panthers. Carolina on my mind. There you go, Bo. $24 of 75. When I have my weekly conference call with Adam, we're going to talk about this dinner. I'll get the real story. That is the Colts, Alec Pierce. Nice rookie. Indianapolis. He is going to be a good receiver if they can get the quarterback situation worked out.
Derek.
You go Derek, Alec Pierce. To 125. Travis Etienne. They need to give the ball to him early and often this week if they're going to have any shot in Kansas City. Jacksonville. Move this over so you guys can see the cards. Jacksonville Jaguars on the parallel to 75. Yeah, don't forget that, Carly. Don't forget to post pictures of your food. Yeah. I'm making a note of that right now. Yeah. Note made. Kirk Cousins, silver. Vikings. And my guy, Antonio Gibson. I like me some Antonio Gibson. It's not quite as good as the fleur-de-lis patch, but for a Commanders patch, this is sweet. Look at that.
Oh, very nice.
It's got the old team name on there, or part of it. It just says Redswa, or Redska. That's all it says.
Nice.
Sunday Spectacle jersey. There you go, Commanders. Big card.
Michael.
That patch is awesome. Commanders fan will be after that one. 1 of 8. And rookie for the Browns, Jerome Ford. I think he has an auto company as well. Plays football on the side. Jerome Ford, Cleveland. Cleveland Browns and Cardinals combo. It's going to go to Derek. What do you got, like TikTok going on?
No, that's an Amber Alert or something. That's one.
Well, that's important.
That's your phone.
No, it's not. You just picked up your phone and it
Oh,
stopped.
really?
Well,
I already
my phone's not over here.
Okay. Well, it's somebody else's phone. Then.
Look at this. Patrick Mahomes. Kansas City Chiefs. It is a base card. Nebula.
2-2.
That's a boom. In case you were wondering. This card is not cheap. Let it be noticed. The Patrick Mahomes Nebula is not cheap. Stand by. I'm going to go get a... I need to get a sleeve magnet. Alright guys, I'm not going to have a sleeve magnetic that's going to fit that correctly. We're going to put this in a top loader. I have a 55 point. It's going to be a little bit thick. I don't want it to cause any damage. We're going to top load that Mahomes Nebula. It's insane. Kansas City. Not technically a hit, but better than one. Iceberg. Congrats, buddy. You guys got the Amber Alert too. Jamison Williams. Adam loaded his with sriracha. Oh, to get rid of the taste. Yeah. So that's all you can taste is the sriracha. I got you, Adam. I got you. Good thinking. Desmond Ritter. Look at this jersey. 3-color Falcons patch. Beautiful. Hot Lana and Gary. Jumbo jersey. How about the Mahomes Nebula? Nobody said a word. All right, and we've got, I love this parallel for Seattle. Very cool on a Seahawks card. Kenneth Walker, rookie patch auto. That is the true RPA, Seattle Sea Chickens. Jacob, congrats, buddy. Green ink auto to 35. Elray got it too. Darnell Mooney parallel for the Bears. Mooney magic there to 40. Rookie Aura Trey McBride. Arizona. 14 of 25. And it's a patch. It's a Catalyst patch. It's a Cosmic Catalyst patch. Kyler Murray. Cardinals with the hit. Arizona and Browns combo.
Derek.
Go Derek off the trade. Kyler, 49 of 75. And an unusual one here. Champion signatures again. I would love if you get one of these in every box. This set is awesome. Kyle Van Noy. Back when he played for the Patriots. There's the other trade team. James, STU. Champion signature on-card auto, Kyle Van Noy. 12 of 75. Congrats. And Kittle. He loves him some Brock Purdy because Brock throws Kittle the ball a lot. George Kittle, die cut. 6 of 10. Got a Desmond Ritter to 10. Got a George Kittle to 10. And we do have 900 points to do after this last box. Remember, if you go cardless, we're not keeping track of the base cards as far as marking them on the sheet, but during sorting, if Trevor notices there's a cardless spot, we'll send you a pack of cards. Sports cards, not a pack of Spectra. Keep in mind. Not a $200 and something pack of Spectra. So he put sriracha on everything to hide the taste of everything. And Carly cooks a lot. Carry the 4.
I don't think she said to hide the taste.
Carry the 8.
Pretty sure that you said that.
I'm just
Adam may love what she cooks. I assume he probably does.
I'm doing what Sherlock Holmes does. I'm like deducing.
Yeah, well, you're going down the wrong road, Sherlock.
You ever deduced? You ever dropped a deduce? Deontay Johnson. Hey, Deontay Johnson. For the Steelers. And Trey McBride, Cardinals, living right. Look at these patches. Arizona, dual jersey, a rookie card. Get over there, Stack.
Derek.
Derek with the combo spot off the trade. That is a Mojo parallel. Don't hurt myself. Yeah, Adam, we've got a few Spectra breaks this week if you want to hop in one. Welcome, welcome. 19 and 25. We tend to run out of this stuff pretty quick. Trying to decide if I'm going to do another what is a card break, like a tutorial video for our website. I usually update that every year with Spectra. Still trying to plan if I'm gonna do that. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Quite a player. Got a fumble recovery the other day. Kyle Hamilton in the playoff game got a fumble. The Ravens and John Z. True RPA, blue disco. It's numbered to 60. Just missed his jersey number. 13 of 60. His number is 14. Dalvin Cook, Pulsar for the Vikings. $25 and $99. Love the Drake. Drake London silver rookie. We get about one silver base per box, it seems like. So that's those will have some value. Two Justin Tuckers are better than one. Let's get another one. Patch card Ravens again. John Z actually leading the way in this break. 4 hits. 4 hits for John. We have another random team Spectra, and we have a random divisions, which may be sold out. We only had 2 divisions left for later in the week. Check out the homepage. All of our breaks are listed right there on our homepage. All right, Lewis Sign, and he did sign it. Lewis Sign signed. Viking cry time. There you go, Joseph with the Minnesota Vikings rookie auto. Again, love the design, 33 of 50. My guy Keenan Allen, parallelogram for the Chargers. It's numbered to 60. Rookie card of Bailey Zappi. That's actually not a bad one, Bailey Zappi. Hang on to his stuff or pick some of it up. It's not going to set you back very far. I think the risk would be worth the reward on that. How about a building blocks triple jersey? Kenny Pickett. It's a Kenny Pickett type day today. Pittsburgh Steelers with the hit.
James, STU.
Got a Pickens and a Pickett jersey card in this break. 65 of 75. And it's boom time. Jets. Great. Cosmic RPA Garrett Wilson. Toby R. from the great state of Arizona. G-Dub. Garrett Wilson. 67 of 75. Congrats, man. John Mechie. Hope he's healthy next year. I had leukemia, I think. Houston Texans. Rookie card to 75. Haven't got any 101s yet. Be nice to get one of those. Derrick Henry, wavelength. Parallel for the Titans. To 99. Maximum impact. He did have maximum impact this year. Josh Jacobs for the Raiders. Nobody saw that season coming. Las Vegas.
Kyle H.
Kyle H-A-L. He may have Tom Brady on his team next year. To 99. And I can't complain. Out of 4 boxes, we got 3 champion signatures. Dallas Clark for the Indianapolis Colts. I think they won the Super Bowl back in 2006 against the Bears. Nice card there. Green scope, on-card auto. Indy.
Derek. Woo!
A lot of people collect these champion signatures. They're very cool. 2 of 35. Adam, send me an email. I'm not sure if I'm going to have an individual box of this. We try to save most of this for our breaks. It's just hard to get this stuff. Spectra and Impeccable are just very highly allocated. I want to sell personal boxes of everything. Our personal box page isn't great. Just everything we get, we try to do breaks with. If we get to a point where we start getting more of this stuff, we'll start having personal boxes and breaks, and we'll be able to have enough for both. But yeah, shoot me an email. I'll see if I've got one that I can sell. I'll get back to you. There's my email address. All right, we got Devin Lloyd die cut in and us out for Jacksonville. See you, Carly.
Night, Carly.
Don't drink the sriracha. In case you were wondering. Number to 50. Adam and I will talk about the sriracha on our weekly conference call, George. Weekly conference call.
Okay.
Texas to Wisconsin conferencecall.com. We love that site. 900 Panini points. This is going to be random to all. You can use these points at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get and choke and get very rare and desirable packs when they release those. They've had the white sparkle packs in the past. Pretty big stuff. Be watching for my dinner picture, Dane. Oh, yay, boy. Yay, boy. All right. Let's do the random before anyone sees a picture of Carly's dinner. Let's hurry and do the random. Detroit Lions down to the Bengals. This is every spot in the break. I'm copying those. Let's open up a new random. This is going to be for 900 Panini points. Team on top after 7 times gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the points card. 900 points. Viking cry time. Minnesota Vikings, congrats.
Joseph.
And again, you guys can sell these very easily on eBay or the trading post. Make sure you join our sports card trading post in Facebook. If you've done a break with us, you can join. We've got like 1,600 members. Buy, sell, and trade your cards with no fees. You do need to answer the questions when you apply. Just go to Facebook, go to our page. There's our link. Click on groups and apply to join. We'll get you in. Super great group of people. And hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. We're back tomorrow night. We got 5 breaks. Grab your spots early. Wednesday night, going to be fun. We'll be right back to say good evening.
Thanks, Todd. Have a good night, buddy.
You the man, Todd. Nice Trayvon Walker RPA for you. You get a 101 out of our next Spectra. Although the Olave I thought was a 101 when we pulled it.
Good night, Allie.
I think Allie probably approves of Carly's food picture taking adventures. I'm sure she does.
You don't?
Oh, I didn't specify.
Okay.
At this point. At this time, I haven't specified.
I see.
All right, let me get this video going before we sign off, folks. I'll post this to our YouTube channel. You can watch it at your leisure. If you missed the break or you can't be here live, you can always watch our videos on demand on YouTube or go back and search for any old videos. By the way, tomorrow, Flawless and NT Baseball, baby. Yeah, we like that. It's one of our favorite breaks. All right. Oh, it froze on me again. Oh, well. My computer is freezing up on me when I try to load videos. That is not good. I hope I can fix that. See you tomorrow, El Rey. God bless everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you for breaking with us. I'm going to sign off before my computer messes up further.